Hello, hello, hello out there, internet land. Welcome back to Spyro. Howdy there, AM, ma'am, and Brocktimus Prime, gentlemen. I hope your Wednesday has been treating you well. I'm a little tired as usual, but what else is new? There was a day, but hey, gotta plug in my controller. But no, I really was stoked about last weekend. I mean, finished setting up. Very last thing I forgot. Okay, anyway, this last weekend was a lot of fun. I had an incredible time playing Turtles with the boys on the TTRPG Everyday Hero system. I'd rather liked playing Mikey a lot, and I think pretty much everybody filled their roles well.
Let's hope this stream gives us all a Ripto Rager.
A Ripto Rager. Maybe a Rager that ripped... Ugh. Anyway, thanks, Brock. Son of a gun, 57 months. They fixed the streak, it looks like. I may have mentioned that before, but I know it broke your streak for a while there, and you're pissed off about that, but righteous, dude. Well, thanks so much. You're my bellwether. I've said this before. You're my bellwether of how long I've had subscriber, the ability to take on, you know, people subscribing to me and stuff, so, it broke my view streak, not my sub streak. Oh, your view streak. Okay, that's the one. Oh, okay. Well, you know, we all know, Brock. We all know. Those were only the werewolf episodes. I know we keep picking on you. It's all good fun, buddy, and nobody's really hurt over that. Well, you know, no, I'm kidding. But, buddy, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. That's awesome of you. Oh, God. I gotta go cry. There, Brock. I would pat you on your shoulder if your shoulder were here to pat. I know AM's probably snickering right now, but anyway, so yeah, I put up a poll here. It looks like the 0 for 0. God, I should just not use polls. Nah, I'm kidding. It's early. Nobody's here yet, really. I mean, you guys are, of course, but I know what you guys are gonna say. But no, I'm kind of hem-hawing on what I want to do with the rest of this run, because I don't want you guys to get too burned out on it, and myself as well. I'm having fun with it, but I know I'm doing shorter streams, so the long run of this has been longer than I wanted, but if you guys aren't getting too bored of it, I'll continue to try to 100% Ripto tonight. If I hit a wall, I'm going to hit the wall, and I'm going to keep going, because I'm excited for the next game to play. And honestly, before I can even get to that, I might have a week or two where we do kind of one-offs, because I've seriously gotten like a dozen new video games in the last month or so, just like sales ebbed, and hey, the $60 game is $5 this weekend. Like, well, that'd be fucking stupid to turn that down. So I ended up buying like a third of my wish list over the last month or two. But yeah, so there's just a bunch of stuff that I've kind of wanted to play for stream and see how it sticks, and other things that I wanted to play and, like, you know, maybe the first round of it and play it online and then maybe finish myself. Brocktimus Prime here was kind enough to hop on one of those said sales and got me Doom Dark Ages, which you didn't have to. I was hem-hawing on that too, but there's another game you wanted to get me instead, but I jumped on that sale because it was too good. The Divinity sale, Divinity 1 and 2 dropped all the way down like $12 or something crazy like that, and those looked a lot like Baldur's Gate 3. I know they're not going to be exactly the same, so I'm tempering my expectations, but they looked good. So I'm like, well, for $12 for a couple of them, there's not much to lose, I suppose. But yeah, Doom Dark Ages? Fuck, I'm brain farting. I'm gonna be half a brain tonight, like usual. But yeah, that was one I kind of wanted just to play on my own, because everybody and their sister has streamed it by this point. But I wouldn't mind at least doing one stream online with you guys, just to like do that whole first reaction sort of thing. And then maybe I'll take it offline and play it on my own after that. But I've been replaying Tiny Tina's Wonderlands lately, and out of all the games that I've tried in the last couple of months that just this gamer's block I've had since Assassin's Creed Odyssey, I think Odyssey put my expectations way too high, and everything else seems kind of lame now. But no, I started replaying Tina's, and I'm like, oh man, this old school Borderlands always just fucking scratches the itch, or older school at this point. But yeah, no, I haven't. It's probably my third-ish playthrough of that, and it's been a minute, so it's kind of new again. So it's actually been hitting the scratch. So I voted for 100%. Go cry some more, Brock. No, I will try. if the flying shit gets too frustrating, or if I gotta sit and, you know, fuck around too long with it, if I linger too long on it, I'm just gonna keep going. But other than the flying stuff and doubling back to some old stages to 100, because I couldn't get everything before because I didn't have head bash, we're pretty close to it already. I got most of the difficult things down already done that I wasn't looking forward to, other than the flying levels. I don't know why I hype up the flying levels. They're not super duper hard. It's just that last set of gems where you gotta get them all at once. You gotta just find out what they want you to do. But I don't know. It just seems tedious to me, and I don't. It's one of those things that I don't hate it, but I definitely don't look forward to it either. Alright, one last quick thing before I get going. No. My eyes are, I'm realizing right now as I'm looking at these screens, are incredibly dry. I'm going to go get some eye drops and then we'll get rolling. So, hang tight, guys. Okay, there we go. There, now I'm done crying. Yeah. Oh God, that hit the spot, man. Yeah, I was gonna say, try to vote 100% Ripto's Ranger, but don't let it frustrate you too much. It's not worth it. I mean, I don't know about frustrating, because at this point, like I said, I got all the difficult stuff done. It's just more tedious, and I want you guys to have fun, and I kind of want to have fun too. But I mean, it is part of the quest, so. We still got Year of the Dragon too, so that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, I know I've been doing shorter streams lately, but we'll get back. I think when we jump into the next long play here, we'll be getting back to maybe not all 6-hour ones, but more 6-hour ones. Because frankly, there are some nights where I'd like, you know, we end a little early or whatever, and I'm just like, I get to unwind a little bit. I love you guys, but I pretty much come straight home from work, walk the dog, get cleaned up, and jump on. Like, I'm like running for hours at this point. I love doing it, don't get me wrong, but I do appreciate your understanding nonetheless. Speaking of dry eyes, after your LASIK, did you have dry eyes at all? I mean, I guess I couldn't 100% tell you because I kept up with the eye droplets schedule that they gave me, you know, to do the one set in the morning, the other set in the night, and then in the afternoon, maybe once or twice with just your general eye droppers or whatever. But no, it wasn't too bad. I mean, I was already kind of used to having super dry eyes because my contacts. Contacts make your eyes dry out like crazy, so I'm kind of already acclimated to that sort of thing. But yeah, once in a while, I'll just, like tonight, I mean, they're still feeling kind of dry even after the eye drops, but... And I'm just getting a little loosey-goosey here, because it's been a week. It doesn't feel like it's been a week. Legit, chat, it feels like it's been 3 days since we sat down, because I was thinking about that earlier today. I'm like, yeah, we ended in the winter level. We only had Ripto left to do, and if I was gonna hundo it, just a few more things, and I was like, it seems like I just did that, and it's already been a freaking full week. They warned me that might happen, but I only used my drops a few times. Yeah, I did it kind of religiously just because I had contacts and I was used to doing it that much already. So that kind of was just old habit coming back at that point. So I say it all the time. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how I do it, Brock. I'm 41 years old and pulling 22-hour days twice a week. I don't know. It's a lifetime of insomnia has trained me to do this sort of thing, I guess. I mean, when I do pull it off, I do sleep pretty much the 8 hours afterwards, which is, you know, everybody else like, well, that's nothing special. Well, that's incredible for me because I usually get about 5 hours of sleep. So, I mean, if I don't have to get up for something, then my brain subconsciously stops having so much anxiety and lets me sleep longer. But, like, I kid you not, guys, my brain will wake me up at least 10 minutes before my alarm every single time without fail. Like, I rarely hear my alarm unless I've had a particularly sleepless or rough night and just like sleep comes a little later. Because that happens to me once in a while now still. It used to be every night, but since I started doing melatonin a few years ago, I'm able to at least get to sleep when I go to bed now. But yeah, no, there'll be a once in a grand while a night where it's like, man, I can't get to sleep until 1 in the morning, and then, oh, hey, you gotta be up at 4, so your brain's gonna wake you up at 3. Them's just the breaks of having frickin' being human. It's the human experience. I'm not trying to say other people don't have this sort of thing going on, but hey, whatever. Fucking hate waking up before my alarm. I do too, because then I can't fall back asleep. Like, even if it's like an hour out, like, I will, like, you're gonna go to sleep, you're gonna go to sleep. And maybe I'll start drifting halfway there, but I never fully get back to sleep. But anyways, all right. Well, you guys voted 0 for 0 on this, except for Brock says a suggestion vote of maybe hundoing. Let's do it again. Gotta finish up a couple other things here. I might just push as much as I can, whatever, and do these flying levels. 69%. I feel bad for finishing Summer Forest, though. I might as well get up sometimes. I mean, I'll still lay in bed at that point because I'm mad at my brain and I'm trying to punish it. Because if I get up, then I'm like, oh, I'm rewarding my brain by dipping into my doom scrolling and all this shit. Not to say that you should too, Brock, but me personally, I'm like, no, bad. You're gonna lay here and be bored now, stupid brain. My dogs woke me up 5:30 one morning. My alarm was set to go off 7 before work. I ended up going to Meijer and getting my groceries. Well, shit. I mean, at that point, you might as well be productive, yeah? If you know you're not getting back, if you're like wide awake and shit, like, fuck it, alright. Don't have to deal with people, okay. Do they pretty much open up at 6 anymore? I know since COVID, all these places stopped going 24 hours. At least around here, anyway. Yeah, at 6. Okay, cool. I can toss and turn or do something, exactly. Yeah. I get you. It's smart. Economical, even. Did not say we hundoed. Show me the way. Whoop. Too busy scarfing to show me the way now. Oh, this the way you say. Alright, well. Picked up something somewhere. Gotta get way over yonder somehow. Hold on. Okay. I was walking up to the building at 5:52. The guy working the door let me, employees in, stop me. He said I have to come back at 6. I was in no mood for his bullshit. Yeah, dude. That's being a stickler, but I bet you dollars to donuts. It's the corporation. I've had a couple friends in the past that work there, like, career path, and yeah, they the amount of stupid shit that corporate does in that store, like, I don't know, I kind of reduced my shopping there knowing what they do to the employees and shit. I mean, it's nothing like super morally outrageous, but it's like canceling vacation plans on people at the last second shit because they fucked up the scheduling and the kind of hours they expect people to pull, and not like, I had an old friend have to quit because he was having asthma attacks as they were redoing the ventilation systems, and they wouldn't do anything for him or give him sick time or anything like that. Just kind of expected them to have asthma attacks all day long running whatever up front. But whatever. This way, Sparks. Get what you wanted. I didn't say anything to him. I turned around, went to my Jeep, sat in the cold for 7 minutes. Yeah, no. It's definitely anal. I won't disagree with that. Just be gentle with the employee, because he's probably just trying to follow protocol, not get canned. Oh, I got one. The other side of the castle, mayhaps. Kind of. It's that one that was way over on the side. Like it's out of bounds. Ew, I forgot about this part. Ah, yeah, the climbing part. Okay, we couldn't do this when we first came through because of the climbing. I get it. Someone's got to pay for the hookers and coke to the Volunteer family. Yeah, no doubt. Oh, shit. No, from my understanding, Fred Meyer himself was supposedly a pretty good businessman and, like, good to work for and everything. I mean, experience may vary. Obviously, I didn't work for him, but from the couple of people I know that work there, like, you know, it sounds like he was pretty legit back in the day. There, well, now we got a hundo. But yeah, no, as far as, I mean, just like anything else, as soon as it becomes a fucking publicly traded corporation, all bets are off. Alright, so we got that. Glimmer, we only 47. What about Sunny Biatch's? Oops. Sunny Biatch, we got halfway through. Alright, let's finish that since we're right here. We've seen this, and oddly enough, this is the only video in the whole game that was dead silent. Alright, so we kind of got to repeat the level just in order to access the various parts of this. A little different this time, though, because we're fully juiced up. Ooh. Ha! You son of a nest. I apologize if I'm slightly quiet tonight. I mean, I'll be responding and yapping when I'm there, but let's say I can feel myself being a little quiet tonight. Sleepy. Okay, so a lot of this requires me having Duper Flame. Hey, move. Gotta move on. Hey, no. Where do you think you're going? No. There we go. Oh, how'd he hit me with that? That was pretty bad. Boom! A headshot! Gotta double tap them. Look, the part where I couldn't climb before. Press the climb button to climb. Spyro, did you know that you have thumbs? Whoa! Shut up, Hunter. Whoa! Why doesn't he flutter sometimes? That is kind of, yeah, it's supposed to do that. Hey, give me your life. What the fuck? I was in the air. That don't make no damn sense. Okay, there we go. Somewhere specific, I suppose. I wasn't making googly eyes at you. I don't know if y'all caught that or not, but... Get up there. Get along, little doggy. Little tortoise. Alright, there. Ew.
Hello,
Yeah, I know. You want me to go up there and save all your little birds from getting boiled? Bird! I can't slip through that little... Alright, I still got the gem apparently. Any more down here? I say thee nay. Boom! Alright. Now this is kind of this is something.
There's a chef at the top of this ladder who wants to make soup out of our baby turtles. If you knew how to climb, you could get up there to stop him.
The night we died on turtle soup. How'd the wheat treat you? It's been quiet. I can't ask for any better than quiet, really. So, like I said, I really enjoyed our game on Saturday. The not D&D, excuse me. The Everyday Heroes Ninja Turtles game we played, one shot for John's birthday. I thought he had a real good time. I thought everybody had a real good time. Everybody played their roles pretty good. AM there, his only experience with the Ninja Turtles was the 1990s movie, so I thought he played Casey pretty good. Although Casey's pretty basic. I mean, hothead, he's obviously like a mercenary thug kind of guy, but I think John put it, he's the kind of guy that's more confident of his abilities than he should be. He thinks he's better than he really is. Yeah, no, I had a real good time. I'd rather enjoyed playing Mikey a lot, so.
Your turtle friends will make a very good soup. If I can catch them, you can try to say them if you like, but I'm feeling awfully hungry.
Oh boy, where's Andy? I'm saving turtles. Hey, Andy. I think that's a good description of Casey. It was a fun stream for sure. Oh, heck yeah. No, I enjoyed it. Yeah, John says he has a couple more scenarios like that he's picked up over the years, and I'm like, hold on to them and hold on to our character sheets and let's run them sometime. One shots or two shots or whatever else. All right. Gotta get them into the water. There we go, that's right. Spit and land time.
So you saved a few turtles. There are more where those came from. Here, take this off and go away.
I'm good. Tell Hunter to get his ass up here and do his own work. Seeing as how he's making me do stupid shit for him. Am I doing part two? He never really prompted me to start, but I guess here I am. Here. Into the drink you go, man. Skidunk. Any more of you little bastards? They literally got a death wish. They're going straight for the pot. Skidunk. Hammer time. There we go.
Rats, you saved every turtle on the beach.
Turtle.
Here, take this. I was gonna use it to buy potatoes, but now I don't need it.
Whoop! Whoop! What'd it do? What'd it do? Alright, 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 we're good, we're good. Alright, 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 alright. Everybody relax. Spyro's in the drink. It won't let me jump in. Damn it. Okay, 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 alright, alright. Guys, settle down. It's alright. It's okay. Stop stressing. Don't. Alright, 2 more orbs. Tricks of orbs. Alright, I gotta remember one of those cases is down here because that's a future quest here. Actually, sooner than later. Where is he? Yeah. Alright. Alright. Did I murder enough creatures? I murdered enough creatures. Excellent. Let's go. Oh, darn it. Pardon my coughing. Gonna normally blank those out. All of them through here, correct? Looking like it. Alright. Excellent. Narrow that down just a skosh. Whoa! That was weird. Murdering creatures is very much on brand for Spyro. I mean, did you ever, Brock, see the old commercials for, like, the original Spyro? There weren't, like, a ton of them, but there's, like, 3 or 4, and almost every one involved him, like, murdering sheep. To the point where Toasty, the first boss, actually was in a couple of those ads, or at least one, anyway. Jammy, jammy, jammy. See what I mean? That little thing is just enjoying its life, just chilling out, dancing, having time. Spyro just sneezes, sends it to its demise. Five out of 7. Now the last 2 I think are closer into the actual stage. Oh, there's one. Alright, so the last one is at the probably the front of the stage somewhere. Well, hold the phone. Yep, there it is. Okay. I thought so. I'm like, yeah, I tend to remember it being in the, like, very opening bit. Yeah, so I gotta dash in here and, oh, Turtle Boy. Please, Turtle Boy, won't cut him no slack. Boom. Let's go. Wrong a mascot. Stupid streamer. Wahoo. Boom!
Most impressive. Please take this sacred thingamajig as a token of our everlasting gratitude.
Advisor Gromit. I wonder if one of these was named Wallace. Haven't been paying attention. getting to the point where I'd, as a kid watching Cat Planet, I want the bad guys to win. He's a dick. I mean, love him or hate him, Cat Planet just shows up and fucking sasses you from start to finish. I mean, yeah, his enemies are comically evil and deserve what's coming to them, but I mean, you could like drop a candy wrapper on the side of the road and he'd cup up and like kick you in the nuts and tell you like, I don't know, this shit's nuts, I guess. I don't know. I'm not that witty right now, but this shit's peanuts. The power is yours. Woo! Yeah, and Planet, you've shattered my ability to reproduce. Looks like I did the world 2 favors then. Okay, he's not that wacky, but still. Alright. Where are we at on this? 92%? I'm just down to looking for gems at this point. These turtles all happy and dancing in love. Because they're not in a friggin' box anymore. Telling me it's up higher, so I probably shouldn't drop down. Yonder? I even yonder? Parks, buddy, I don't think I can yonder. Okay, I can. Don't doubt him. Don't doubt him. Parks knows what he's doing most of the time. Yeah, it's on the other side of this gate. That turtle just got the shit scared out of it from me showing up. Darn. Whoa, whoa, almost did it too, brother. Alright, this has got to be the last of it. That was pretty thorough everywhere else. Ding. Damn. Well, that was definitely a chunk of it. Here? Did I just miss one in the grass? Ooh. That is outside. Okay. I feel like that should be something. It isn't, but it should be. No. Little buddy. You're drunk at the wheel again, Sparks. Is it apple juice night? No, right now it's pop night because I need the caffeine. Even if I did, I probably did back in the day, but I don't remember any of them. Yeah, no. Toasty was in a couple of them trying to get like revenge on Spyro and stuff. And Spyro would just show up and roast his ass, like figuratively and literally. I think there's anything over there, dude. Nuts? Or is that like, do I gotta wrap all the way around to the end of the level again? I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Alright, well, there's really no other explanation. But real quick, even as a kid, every time Captain Planet showed up, I was like, kill him! Oh, and they came awfully close too with Captain Pollution, if you remember him. Same exact asshole, except evil. I think he was slightly less punny too. He was just more like, I'm here to kick your ass. He prided himself on not only winning, but absolutely crushing his enemy's will to live. He was a little bit of a sadomasochist there. Okay. It is out here. Have a cup of coffee. Yeah, throwing up will get me wide awake, I'm sure. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now it's saying over here something. Let me hop up here. I don't think I actually checked this pool. I do believe there are some in here, and I never jumped in. Yep, alright. I believe this got me as a kid, too, a couple of times. There it is. Like, where the hell can they possibly be? Oh, I forgot to check the back end of the mini game. Alright, there's that one. The laziest of the villains, Bizarro Captain Planet. Yeah. God, you know how fun it could possibly be to get like the same exact Captain Planet, but like an adult version? Not like pornographic, but like dropping fucks in here and shit like that. Like getting a little, not grim dark, we could still keep it funny, but just being able to make adult jokes and shit. Like, Captain Pollution shows up like, who's this blue fuck? Alright, something more clever than that, but you get what I mean. Alright, Hurricos. Oh boy, this one's not one I'm looking forward to. This one's not a hard one to get the gems or the orbs, but it's another kind of tedious one. Well, we already know the story to this. Neither of those assholes saw that coming. It'd be hilarious. Look at overgrown Smurf with the mullet. He can't plan it. How's your wife with my kids? Yeah. Dude, I'm telling you, they can make so many more jokes and stupid puns and shit. Forget what series did it. Wasn't regular show. Oh, who was it that did it? Rick and Morty? Yeah, Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty just did, well, I guess not just did, but a little while back. They did a Captain Planet parody episode. That was pretty funny. Like, how half the kids, well, not half of them, most of them just grew up to be fucking assholes in the end because they had a power over everybody else. Like elemental power and stuff. Ow, ow, ow. I did not run into that well. And basically just abusing their powers for, like, fame and fortune and money and all that stuff. Oh, is that a free? No, that's just regular. Take it. Yeah, Planet Tina. That's what I'm thinking of. Like, some adultish show did this recently. Yes, they did. Yeah. Alright. Kinda glad I don't have to do all this crap again. I already got those. So, yep, we're done through here. I don't have to come, well, okay, yeah. As long as Spark says I'm done collecting jumpsuit here. More to get this thing to activate. And, oops, backwards. I gotta, like, see, the thing that you gotta do is you hit a couple of buttons and you slow these fans down, right? And once you slow them down, then it becomes a platforming puzzle to get to, like, from one side of the map to the other. And there's where your orb is at. So it's nothing tough, it's just a little tedious looking for the solution. Timing and stuff, like you see these things pumping in and out of the wall. That's part of the puzzle. I gotta jump on top of those. Woo! Woo! Spring break! Woo! Nothing up this sleeve, nothing up that sleeve. Alright. Oh, hey. I noticed that rainbow here before. What do you know? This is the scrap parts of his friend come tumbling down on his head. It was Planet Tina, and she was created by the Tina Tears, yeah. Yeah, and then Morty ended up trying to date her, and she actually accepted, and, like, she was the crazy one in the relationship in the end.
Thank you, Spyro. You've deactivated all.
Oh, we've been guarding this talisman that we already gave you. Oh, shit. We gave our priceless artifact away already. Fuck. We have nothing of value left. You may as well have been one of those creatures destroying us for our resources and well-being. You're a monster, Spyro. Why did we have to bribe you to help us? That was literally our only treasure, Spyro. Now it's yours. Because you're a fucking dragon, and you just have to have a horn. Smog will be hearing about this. Now he's destroyed our windmills. That was the thing giving us our energy, the other only valuable thing we had here. And now he's just destroying the windmills and slowing the rest down. Wonderful, wonderful. We totally don't regret inviting you to our home, Spyro. Here, why don't you just take our children and force them into hard labor? So this is where it gets a little tricky-dicky. I got a supercharge. Ooh, that's good. No, I can't do that with that jump. Gotta somehow can slingshot around. That ain't gonna be possible. Well, I can do this one at least, in theory. Nope. Come out of here hot and hit the hardest right I can with a supercharge. Alright. Hey! That actually worked. Okay. I'm cool with that. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Now we begin.
Do you see that big building over there? The gear grinders are using it to steal our electricity. Please help us by shutting down the machinery inside.
Alright. At least the music's been all aces this entire time. Stuart Copeland, you mad lad. Yep, alright. No, I got greedy. I got no excuse for that shit. I missed a jump down there. It's just the green button. Alright. How the fuck did I get up here in the first place? I had to destroy shit to get up here. And I soared over here. Slapped my butt over here. Ah, see, I got greedy again. All right. Just enjoy the music, chat. I do this 500 fucking times. Because I'm too goddamn impatient. Music, voice actors, graphics, how well it optimized, it looks fantastic. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Mr. Bob did a great job. But man, base game, man. Oh, shitty. These ones aren't decent. Oh, they definitely built up on this. Such a wonderful thing. Oh boy, I didn't slow them all down. Give me violin.
Spyro, you have done well so far. You could have this little trinket for good luck. If you have any questions about shutting down the factory, just ask me.
You have any questions about how to shut down the factory? You're fucking out of luck,
Get
Spyro.
tricky. You'll have to use your hover maneuver to make them. Press the action button during a glove.
Press the hover button to hover. You're gonna be fucked because you didn't finish, Spyro. What a dumbass. Ah! Alright. Oh, I do gotta shut this thing down. I can't fucking believe he didn't shut it all the way down. What a dick. Question of the week being, where is... Right there. Oh my god, it was so easy to do, too. Seriously, all he had to do was super dash like 4 feet. I can't believe our existence is depending on this asshole. Let me start right there. Hey, it will. Excellent. Fuck yeah. I don't remember that being there, but I'm gonna fucking take it in a half. Doo-doo. Hey-oh, hey, hey-oh. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna go this way first. All right, loosey goosey.
Spyro, help! The switch to turn off the gear grinder factory is in that room, but it's awfully noisy in there.
So there was an asshole here the entire time that could have done this. And saved their energy, saved their buddies, and just... Jesus Christ, Spyro. I'm afraid of light. I'm afraid of the energy that we're creating, that our whole culture is kind of centered around. Fucking sucks, doesn't it? Look, there's a button right here. Dude could have pitched a fucking rock in there and turned it off.
Thanks for shutting down the factory. Here, I found this stuck between the gears. You can have it if you want.
God damn. Seriously though, like, oh Jesus, don't tell the others because they're gonna totally flip a tit. Oh good, the platform stopped fucking around. But I didn't. Yay! Alright, that's fine. This will probably put me in a better place anyway. Nope, sure won't. Think. Whoa! Smoke that rat. One more time.
The next glides get... Remember...
Fuck off! What are you doing? Damn it, you screwed up my timing. Spyro, I'm going to further inconvenience you, even though you've already completed my particular challenge. I'm gonna shout at you, Spyro! Oh, don't stop! Those fan blades don't stop, but you are. Oh, Jesus, Spyro, don't hate me! You wouldn't hit a man with glasses, would you? Oh God, you're hitting a man with his glasses. Kaboom! Ha! Oh God, my OCD is just raging right now. 3,999. Fuck! shit, we're already an hour into this? Right. Oh god, he's going for it! Oh no. 1 gem off of that round number. Jesus, I'm glad to have rid of that fucking dragon out of our homeworld finally. Maybe now we can actually do something about rebuilding. Oh god, he came back! Trucking on back to the Glimmer area. Oh. Colossus, we did not finish. Hello, Oracle. Probably just gonna be lurking. All prepping for that. Come on. Yeah. You do what you gotta do there. Nice to see ya. Just watched that dog video before logging on. Those are pretty funny. And do what you gotta do. Prep yourself. Relax. Aw, thanks, Brock. Brock, you sassy lad. Thank you. Glad you were able to swing by at least.
A Yeti has been rampaging around.
I know, we did this. We did this. We're just here for the victory lap, I suppose. And Go went to charge the other one. I killed it, so it just continually ran into the fence there.
By concentrating.
Open the door then. You're the best, Bracco. Thank you.
Who needs a key?
Seven enemies deep already into restoring that. Oh, 3 more. They really just want you to murder a shit ton of things for no good reason. Fast. There's 11. Now we're just doing it for fun. Alright. There's a rocket over here. Gadoosh. Alright. Nothing back around yonder. Looking pretty sturdy here. Whoop. I don't think I'm missing anything anyways. Double checking though. Okay. Down in the right. Oh, not here. Not there. Come on, Spyro. Spyro, have you ever heard of ledge grabbing? Ah, try it sometime.
Hey, look what I can do.
Look what I can do. Stuart, where did you find that candy? On down left. Bathroom floor. There's 2 of you that will know what I'm referencing. Because there's 2 of you watching. You've been getting the shake since the wings have been off for a bit now? It's... When was the last game? I didn't think. Last game was just like Friday or something, wasn't it? Hasn't been too long yet anyway. I know we're on the Olympic break now, so Yeah, I don't know.
Remember Hunter's advice.
Yeah, remember, I would rather not remember Hunter, thank you. But anyways, I mean, yeah, I'm always down to watch hockey, but I watched the Super Bowl on Sunday, and I thought about watching the games today, but then I realized that they were beginning at like 10 in the morning, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm probably going to be missing a lot of that. So, I got other things to distract me in the meantime. I am liking that the end of the season, well, the playoffs, I should say, versus the start of the season is a lot shorter now, it feels like. They've been slowly trimming out some of the preseason games and just making them regular season games now. And I think they're going to try to do that even more, which I'm okay with, frankly, because why shouldn't we count the preseason games? What is it, warm-up? Isn't that what they're doing in the off-season? Like, fuck it, like, make them all count. Learn fast, like... That's just me, anyways.
Thank goodness you scared that evil spirit away. But now it will hide in the statues. If you were to flame all 10 statues, I'm sure you would chase it away for good.
See, now Spyro's the power-hungry one. Scaring spirits. Even the spirits don't want to fuck with the dragons. Alright, well, check it out. We just got all the gems. Gonna zap all these statues. We can tag out of the state. Doing. Doing. Wow. Look how evil and malevolent they look. Sword and puck. Now just, yeah, hockey stick and puck. As nature always intended. Habu. Then he quite this far back, but might as well cover our bases. So to speak. Habu. Nothing up that sleeve. I don't think there's any up here, but okay, nah, we were good. We were fine. We are fine. What? Icy wiener. Hey. Time to kill the Yeti.
Even though I'm a vegetarian.
Rar, rar, rar. Dead again.
I thought the Yeti was tougher than that.
Alright. Already got your thing, but cool, cool. I hope you have a great evening, Oracle. Appreciate you swinging in. Back here. I feel like this would be the place to put it. Tuck it way back here in the hockey arena. People probably forget about this mini game once they finished it.
Ah,
Ow.
Spyro. Maybe Medit.
God, wish they wouldn't try to talk to me again after I've finished their activity. Alright, so I've got one left. Oh, they're gonna get clever with the very last one. Check the integrity of this. Maybe it's up top. Boing. Boing, boing. And the maniac. Right. I think through here. $1 to donuts. It's up here. Maybe. Nope, maybe not. Maybe I was thinking a little too cleverly there for this puzzle. Okay, well then in that case, where ain't I thinking cleverly? Wait. No, there wasn't any in there. Marks, where is he, buddy? Chad, if I'm breezing by, feel free to yell at me. I won't be insulted. This is part of the slog of 100. Hundo sometimes. We all know I'm a professional speedrunner and everything, so wait. Tell me. Ah, ha 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 ha. There we go. I think I got one more test, if I'm not mistaken.
You've scared the
Maybe
evil
not.
spirit away. Why don't you take this? I borrowed it from the temple. They don't need it.
He straight up just stole something from them. All orbs. Okay, cool. That is not an additional thing then, but I am curious. Whoop. Alright, hold up. This isn't it, that's why. There we go. This was up here. The balloonist? Oh. That's literally for just this. Okay. I'm like, I don't remember a supercharged thing or anything through here, but that's just part of the background. Then I seen this balloon and shit, and I'm like, hold on. Maybe there is something. But no, this is just the hockey arena back here. Alright. Just part of the decor for the hockey shit. Alright, alright. I'm feeling it now. I'm like, hold on. The balloonist was a major thing last game. I don't remember any of that here. Alright, cool. Idle Springs and Glimmer. Let's go. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. You seen this? %, level complete. We're going to pump up. Yeah, boy. Thank you. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Spyro!
Yeah. Stop bothering me. Oh! My ass! God, the colored fish thing. I remember this. Game involving these fish. No. Spyro. before I move on. Frustrate myself even further.
I've been locked in here with all our tools, and the giant idleheads won't let the workers in unless we can solve the 3 puzzles they've given us.
Okay, George Costanza.
The first puzzle is to turn all these blocks yellow. If you have trouble, come back and talk to me.
Yeah, I'm George Costanza. I'm just talking in 1 pitch lower. Hey, turn blocks yellow is for one for help. Yeah, you're just gonna have to do the Sudoku bullshit I've been hearing about. Then what? Plop. 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 I did it in reverse, chat. Right, so I need to go. What? This. This. Oh. This. This. And this.
Wow, Spyro, you did it! I mean, I knew you could do it. Now, meet me at the pond for the next challenge.
And we'll warm up chili for dinner. Ooh! I'll be right over. Yeah, chili sounds amazing. I'm actually going to be having brisket tacos tomorrow myself, so I'm kind of stoked about that. I was saying this guy, I'm like, okay, George Costanza here, in 1 pitch lower. I'm playing my ESO, my character named Aloriora Brabur. Areola rhubarb backwards. Nice, dude. I'm like, Brabur, alright. Very nice. I have plenty and lots of rips to dip it in. Come on over. Alright, well, it was good seeing everybody. I will be back next week sometime. Damn, that does sound pretty good though, Brock, not gonna lie. Alright, well, Chairman Asshole here just kind of wasted my time. And what are you doing, sir, what are you doing with this chest here? I'm gonna have to inspect this treasure inspector here, making sure it's like government legal and everything. And whose authority? On whose authority are you asking, sir? Hand over the keys. No, for real. What? This toolbox? I know. Seems awfully baity to put a giant treasure chest there and not allow a dragon to have it. Optimus Prime is putting on the Ritz. So, funny story, right? The chili at where I work, the brand name is called Whitey's, right? Yeah, Whitey's, because, you know, it was some old white dude in the fucking, whatever, the plantation era made chili, apparently. Anyway, my joke is always at work, you know why they call it Whitey's? Because you put crackers in it. Oh, fuck yeah, you know you like that.
This idol says he's hungry and won't be satisfied until he's swallowed 10 fish. He's got a sensitive stomach, so watch what kind of fish you feed him.
I laughed. Oh, shit. Well, yeah, because I put this laugh track on, so you knew when to laugh. Kind of like, you know, the Big Bang Theory, you know, that show uses a laugh track. It's an authentic experience. Likes blue fish. Likes blue fish. Oh, blue and yellow. Avoid reds. Funky ass red bitch. Sniper the snapper! Oh, nice try, asshole. Boom, look at that. Perfect victory.
Okay, Spyro, just one more puzzle to go. I'll meet you over by the colored stones for your final challenge.
Why do they all sound... Oh, it's the same foreman. Okay. It's George Costanza's back here. God, I hate that show. You and me both, dude. No, I always say, you know, I don't want to dog anybody for their taste and stuff, because I like some pretty stupid shit, too, but... Oh, my God, The Big Bang Theory is so incredibly lame. Alright, cool. Got here. Wait. Not give me a gem for that?
Okay, Spyro, just one more puzzle.
Oh, this is a series of things. Okay. Like, he cheaped out and didn't give me an orb for that. I gotta do a series of things for this. As a freaking sassafrassin. He can dish out the fire, but he sure cannot take it.
If you jump on these stones in the correct order, you will solve the...
It's a memory game, chat. That one was right. Nope. Let's start over. Blue's last. Whoa! Little too light-footed there, Spyro. There.
Nice job, Spyro. You're pretty smart for a dragon.
What is that supposed to
All
mean?
I have to give you is this shiny thing I found in our toolbox.
Your whole wraith is kinda stupid. But you're the exception. Right. It is now my coffin. Wah ha ha ha. He looks cozy in there. I was just talking to Andy today, and we were like talking about how dragons are like cats. Exhibit A. Inverse loves his memory games almost as much as flying planes in games. Well, for being infinitely worse at one other than the other, the memory stuff, at least I'm good at the memory games. I hate the memory games, but at least somehow I manage. Not always, but you know. I'm still 0 for 100 on plane flights, though. Should I go get my pilot's license, guys? Especially in this day and age. There's like a fucking plane crash every other day now. I think we're headed direction, maybe. Remember, start getting up high again here. What?
Spyro, you're pretty tough. If you ever want a permanent job, we've got a place for you here.
Oh, he's just giving me. I thought this guy was gonna do that. Don't re-need all of your talisman. Nope, he's just there to whack himself in the head. Excellent. You don't aim high. Hold yourself to a higher standard. You believe you were born to whack yourself in the head? I say have at it. Great. Oh, missed the last one. Shit. A little more slippery than it looks.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Look at him go, Rock. I knew that was you.
Look at that. The hula girl's ring dance blew up that idol like a Roman candle. Now I can pursue that dancing career I've dreamed of. Take this orb. It could help you go places.
You ever want a job, Spyro? We have a place for you here. Don't worry, even someone as stupid as you and your species can do this job. Yeah, exactly. That was definitely a jab. That's pretty good for a dragon. All Dorbs collected. Kinda hoping it was a hundo for gems too. Right, Alright, doesn't appear to be anything more down here. No. Oh, I don't have everything, so cool. Aha! I knew there was an extra part to this top part up here. Just where? Got to do it, do it. Hot bean! Damn, thought I had it. I got a little cocky there, chat. Oh, see, that's all it was. And this. And that. Everything I say is a lie, except for that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Alright. There's one more down. Boom! Alright. Super close, actually. Well, I say super close, but I gotta do the flying levels to figure them out. Ah! Sorry. We gotta watch YouTube videos. We'll watch YouTube videos. He said, other than, excuse me, the flying levels. I hate yawning on stream. I apologize. That's such gross streamer behavior. I'm bored of myself. Oh, I'm just tired. Okay. I don't get it. Oh, Glimmer. It's Autumn Plains I'm 1% off. I'm like, uh-oh, there's a glitch. It says I'm 99%, but I'm not really. Okay. Oh, false alarm. Us? Whoa. Let's totally shred Spyro. Right. Glimmer stuff isn't too difficult, fortunately. Don't talk to me, rat thing. Really deuced. There. Alright. Most of the stuff I just couldn't get because I didn't have the headbutt or the climb or anything else that mattered. Oh, I gotta kill 10 more things, so whatever.
We installed some gem lamps in this cave too, but they're even harder to keep going. You'll definitely need this Superfly power-up to light the lamps.
Superfly. Yeah. Very first spot where the stinking bear swindled. 100 gems, I remember it. Taking it to my grave, moneybags. And by that, I mean it's gonna haunt me beyond death, not that I'm gonna stay silent about it. Don't misunderstand. Hate your guts, bear. Boom! Through the portal! That'd be funny if I went out of the portal and go back to the home world and there's a freaking dead dinosaur laying at the foot of it. I get you! Douche. 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 The last few nights over the week, I've been watching more movies lately. Just cause kind of the gamers block and such. But mostly because I don't really watch a lot of movies that much anymore these days, so I've been like watching stuff here and there to, I don't want to say necessarily get back in the loop, but you know, just stuff I've been putting off.
These little lizards have eaten my entire crop of gems. I've tried hitting them
yeah.
with rocks, but they're too fast for me. You can try using one of my rocks. If you have any questions, just ask me.
I always thought this one sounded like Leonardo. From probably the 87 cartoon, if anything. But anyways, yeah. Bouncer. Leonardo. Hey, this. I'm like, I need to spit something, but... Oh!
Nice shooting. Follow me to the next lizard.
Sound like Leo, man. Oh, yeah. Bye. Come to them.
Great. The Superfly power-up is...
Shut up. Not using it for what you wanted me to use it. He wanted me to spit a rock at him, so I just flew up to his ass instead. Quick. Oh, I missed a green one apparently. Zoom, zoom. Yep. By your powers combined, I am another orb.
Helping me light the lamp, Spyro. A fairy gave me this orb, but I like gems better. You take it instead.
But yeah, anyway, I kind of trailed off there. I watched Hotel Transylvania in 1 and 2 for the last couple of nights, and those are pretty funny movies. And I didn't realize Adam Sandler made them.
Spit it pretty far, Spyro. See if you can spit all the way to the lizard.
Too late. You're not even here anymore. But yeah, no, Adam Sandler made those movies. I had no idea.
To hit that lizard up high, you'll have to aim. Press the action button to aim, then press the...
Here's a tutorial quest. Oh, you've just about beaten the game, okay. Alright. That little fat go. Oh shit, Spyro, you're pretty fly for a purple guy. Nothing left up here. Is that what I'm reading from all this? Seriously, never watch movies anymore either. Last movie I saw in theaters 2 years ago. I think the last movie I watched was Christmas Vacation around Christmas time. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I don't really watch them too much. Like, I dedicate myself more to series and stuff. So, you know, if I have free time, I usually will knock an episode or 2 of that out instead. But I don't know. I just kind of realized I miss just having a night where I sit down for a few hours, relax, watch something, and, you know, get a complete story out of it, move on. Not be stuck on something for weeks or months at a time. Where did that little shit go? We're here and he ran this way. Ish. It did say ish. Yeah? There. You went down that little tunnel. Well, I'm willing to bet on it. Let's go. No? Yep.
You can pick up a rock in your mouth by just walking up.
Where you at? Hear him. There. Boom! Dead center. Goes the dog into his hidey hole. I watch mostly documentaries now in the style of Hotel California. Welcome to the Hotel Transylvania. Such a lovely place. Such a lovely place. That is like my favorite song of all frickin' time. One of two. Oh, they're moving now. Well, that's no fair. Stupid ass mouse. Look at his little chubby cheeks. way over his head. I don't need as much arc, huh? I knew it. I fucking knew it. There.
Yay! You've saved my crop of gems from the lizards. Here, take this orb. Some girl with wings dropped it here yesterday.
It's gotta be Leonardo's voice actor. Get him, turtles! Turtle power!
You can have as many rocks as you like. You can have as many rocks.
I want all the rocks. Here's another. These rocks are grenades, jeez. Alright. 85. Oh, I gotta get the other down here. Another set of lamps. I love lamp. Rick, are you just looking at things in the room and saying you love them? You guys just catch up on me with not watching movies?
I don't know.
Yes, I don't know. Nothing really interests me in movies anymore. I mean, I wouldn't say a lot, but the thing for me is I like animated movies more than anything. I like good comedies and other movies too, but those are seeming fewer and farther between. But at this point in time, it's like, sort of God, I've seen just about every animated movie out there, and I'm like running out. So I'm like really stretching for things, and like,
Hey, great! You've got the super
cool, yeah, I will. I'm talking. How rude. But anyway, yeah, no, so I'm kind of running out of stuff there, and like, I don't know, I'm sure I can find other movies that I want to watch, but then, you know, it becomes one of those things like, alright, I got 2 hours to watch a movie. I just spent 50 minutes of it looking for a movie to watch. I might as well just watch a TV show now. I tried to watch some horror on Halloween, but it's all over the top for me. See, horror for me, I agree. I'm very picky about horror. Because most of it's either cheesy or it's not scary, it's startling. And I fucking hate startling more than anything because it's cheap. Like, if you have one or two good startles set up in your movie, cool. Okay, that's fine. Build up to it. Make it worth the startle. But so many horror movies I've seen, it's just like a good example I probably said it before on stream even. There's a movie called Darkness Falls. This is a great example of why I hate the genre. It's just startle after startle after startle after startle. The whole movie is just, maybe I'm exaggerating slightly, maybe I'm not. I haven't bothered to go back and watch it since, because why the fuck would I do that to myself? But like the opening scene, the camera's panning over a quiet parking lot at like a video rental place or something. There's like one car in a lot. Boom, startle! The cat jumps on top of the hood of the car and makes like a metal screeching noise for some stupid reason. Like, a lot of movies do that. Either over-the-top startling or over-the-top gore. And it's like, I'm kind of desensitized to gore, so what you're showing me here is really more of a comedy than anything. But for a real good horror movie to get through, then it's like, okay, now you're talking. Like, I'm a big fan of Saw 1. I haven't seen the others because I've heard a lot of them are cash grabs. I heard 2 might be worth it, but beyond that, it's just kind of, what's it called? Diminishing returns. And then the other one, now I know a lot of people won't consider this horror, but Butterfly Effect, I think, is the other one. I know I've mentioned this at least 500 times on stream before, but anyways, I did watch Good Boy this past Halloween. I thought that was a decent horror movie. Wasn't particularly scary to me, but it was interesting, and that is more than enough to get a good review out of me. Because if you keep my interest above all else, it can be a challenge. So if you can catch my interest and keep it for a while, then good on you. You did your job. Halloween sucks these days. I agree. There's some stuff that gets through still that's still pretty good, but just like everything else, like corporations get a hold of it. Suddenly all these things can't be creative anymore. They have to follow a set of rules and play it safe, and everything, for lack of a better term, everything just seems so like homogenized now. Like plain, standard, nothing really comes out of the woodwork anymore. Whereas, and maybe this has something to do with our age and we're just a little more jaded, or maybe just stuff genuinely sucks more, but yeah, it just, I don't know, when you're younger even, like not even necessarily a kid, like movies would come out and everybody would go see that movie and everybody was excited to go see it. Like, you know, the latest Lord of the Rings or Star Wars or even Disney movies and stuff, like almost everybody you knew went out and got and seen it in your class or whatever, or at least a majority anyway. Not everybody. AM picking on you, but yeah, no. Just seemed like in general, after a couple weeks, everybody had seen this movie and talking about it and excited. And now it's like, I don't know 2 people that have seen the same movie, like in a period of it being out in theaters or whatever. A jump scare is cheap. It's super cheap.
Thanks for helping me light the lamp, Spyro. For a while, I was afraid we were gonna have to cancel tonight's baseball game. Here, somebody mix this orb in with the baseballs.
Oh, imagine hitting an orb with a bat. A metal one even. But yeah, no, jump scares are... I hate them because it's not scary. Being startled and scared are 2 completely different things to me. Catching you off guard is not the same as, like, fearing for your life. Like, it's just... You're triggering a reflex at that point. And, like, that's not fear. That's just your body responding to something. Like, it'd be like slapping me and me getting angry. It's like, okay, so you're just gonna sit here and slap me for 2 hours? That's fun. Whereas, like, being scared or on the edge of your seat because you don't know what's gonna happen to somebody, or, you know, terrifying things are happening and you're like curious how they're gonna get out of it. So, like, whole different feeling. Alright, I know I had at least a couple more things up here. And then we're done with Glimmer. If I want to watch a horror movie, I watch something old because it's hilarious. Yeah, see? When I went to see Patton Oswalt do stand-up, he did a bit on it. He has a daughter who's like 14 and wanted to watch the first Halloween movie. He was trying to be a good parent, said she could watch it as long as she watches it with him so she doesn't get too scared. Long story short, he was so pissed because she laughed through the whole thing about how dumb it was. And Patton was like, I couldn't sleep for a week when I saw this for the first time. Yeah, no. Well, it doesn't help too, Brock, that a lot of kids are growing up on horror games. Like Five Nights at Freddy's and Bendy and the Ink Machine and what's the fucking with Mommy Longlegs and shit. Poppy Playtime. Stuff like that. I mean, there's a lot more in that out now, but kids are like growing up on that shit the same way like we grew up on like fucking Barney or fucking Sesame Street. Like, I wouldn't even say like Power Rangers because that's too old at this point. Like, I know, I've told this story before, but to real briefly touch on it, one year I dressed up when, like, this is a year or 2 after the property came up, but one year for Halloween I dressed up as Freddy Fazbear just because I was obsessed with the property myself at the time. And I'm, like, telling myself, like, I don't want to play that game. Like, it's a startle game. Sure, it's not a scary game, but I was intrigued by it and everything, but I just don't like startling stuff, so I don't, you know, I'll stay away from it. But I'm like, this is genuinely, like, kind of spooky, too, because it's involving, like, dead children and stuff. And, yeah, I dressed up as Freddy that one Halloween. And the only 2 people that recognized me, which I totally expected not to get recognized, because it's mostly old folks that come through my place. Yeah, the only people that recognized me were 2 literal 5-year-old children. And one even was, like, because one was, like, staring at me from across the dining room the whole time. So I had my mask down, and I just looked at him and went like this, you know, kind of like, Urgh. And he laughs. He's like, Freddy, you're so silly. I'm like, how does this kid know who Freddy Fazbear is? I thought maybe he just thought I was just being a mascot, but he called him by name. 5-year-old kids, oh yeah, no joke, no exaggeration. It was like 2 5-year-old kids. Separate incidents, too, so it's not like they were brothers and knew each other or anything. I'm like, so you're at least, at minimum, watching these things on YouTube, if not playing the game. Like, wow. I shit myself playing Five Nights at Freddy's first time. Yeah, like I said, like, I don't care for startling games, so I don't play it that much, but I went into the deep lore, I watched all the videos, I regularly watched the Markiplier videos for a long time, like, yeah, the property involves dead children, and here's a 5-year-old telling me I'm silly because I tried to jump scare him. Oh, fuck. But I don't know. Maybe this kids are just desensitized almost out of the box anymore. You kind of gotta be. But I'm being honest, and I think I mentioned this last stream even. Like, I feel like we're in the 1920s all over again. Like, the 2020s. Like, history is a circle. Like, We know shit is about to hit the fan, so the next generation here is just not taking shit seriously because they know they're probably going to have to go to war or some shit, so... Anyways, that's what the 1920s were about. Reflex action, not a mood or vibe. Yes, you get it. Exactly, Brett. For sure. It's so funny how desensitized kids are today, all that. And back when Patton Oswalt was a kid, they'd never seen anything like Halloween before. Yeah, that's exactly it. And now, yeah, you just go on YouTube and, like, look up the most terrifying shit you've ever seen in your life. Hey, Sparks, what is the... Oh, my God. This is the gem I'm missing. Literally as close as it possibly can get to me spawning into the zone. Like, what? This rocker right next to this rock is where I zoned in. And there's the 1%. Boom.
God damn!
Yep. Oh, God. Oh, play in the dark at night with headphones and that game will break you. I will do you one better, Brock. Play it in VR. I have the PS4 VR version of that. I shit you not, dude. Chica and Bonnie are like 9 feet tall when they're hovering over you, sitting in that office chair. And if you stick your head out in the hallway to look down the hallway, Foxy Insta comes and kills you. Look at you knock out these 100%ers. Oh my God, nope. Dude, I fucking dare you. I played all but 3 minutes of VR Freddy's. When you open the, or when you, like, the, you know, not quite when they're in the office with you, but when they're just outside the door starting to peek in, they, like, you're not looking to the left. You're looking like this. Or like this in this instance for the other one. You're looking up at them. You feel like they can fall over and crush you. Like, it's, yeah. It's a whole nother vibe when you're actually sitting in the office. All right, Fractured Hill. We can go back there. It won't be quite as scary because I already did all the challenging stuff. Well, most of the challenges. I think there's one more orb challenge. Super intense. Did you ever play any of the other sequels? I think I own them, but I never played them. I got them in a bundle or something. I have not. I've watched thoroughly the first 5 or so games. But now I've lost track of all there is. There's like all sorts of side games that aren't like the originals and stuff anymore, so. Wait. I can get all the gems? I got all the gems. All I gotta do is get that orb. Alright. Get almost exactly where it hits you. Ooh. Don't try to crush me, mister. Ow, he tried to crush me. And he won. Trying to remember. Yeah. Shit. All these doors got rebuilt, so it's a little harder to navigate. Alright, well. God damn it. Alright. Okay, that just literally appeared out of nowhere. I am not having a time right now, am I? Big, I guess. Alright. Apparently bees like fire. Hold on to your hat, you're not going to believe this, but it's true. Sarah and I are going to Arizona for 5 days on Saturday. Well, hell yeah, brother. That's awesome. What prompted that? Are you getting back into country music again? They're like 5 or 6. Okay. I know I watched up to 5. I haven't watched any like the Pizza Simulator or anything like that, although I did grab a copy of that before it went off the market again. But like the side games and stuff, like I virtually have no experience with any of those. I gotta kill 14 enemies still, that's right. Come on! Oh, sir. Watch these enemies real quick. Well, I dove down here to avoid the hit and still had to take one anyway. Oops. Oh, you're gonna make me okay. Thank you for releasing me. Ugh. Kill all bushes. Sure they don't come to life later. I wanted the pig. He starts jigging. They did that in the OG too. They'd start to dance after these guys start to play their song. Wait, Alright. Should be enough, I think. 11? Taking your advice, or I started taking airborne supplements to help. Yeah, no, that should help, I hope. It won't hurt you, that's for sure. Sarah really wants to see Lady Gaga in concert. She's playing in Phoenix, so we're going that Sunday. Then we're headed up to Sedona for a couple days. Very nice. Looking to soak up some sun, warmth, and good food. I went to Arizona like 15 years ago. Loved it, so I'm excited to go back. Hell yeah, dude. I'm really excited for you. I would give an arm and a leg to go somewhere right now, so I'm freaking happy for you, man. Somewhere where you can absorb a little sun, right? Hell yeah, brother. Enjoy it for me too. Although I do got a couple of cool things I'm going, well, just for a few hours, not a whole 5 days, but I got the golf prom coming up I'm excited for. Been going to those for a couple of years now. 14? God! Take that, tree. Alright, out of guild night, stuff to make dinner. Time for the laptop trip to the kitchen. Hell yeah. Easy hamburger helper, tomato, basil, penny. Very nice. I almost got hamburger helper for this brisket that I have, but then as I was passing the hamburger helper, get to the hamburger helper, I noticed the taco aisle, and I'm like, brisket tacos sounds actually pretty awesome, so damn, it's a fucking bad timing with these rock crusher guys. Well, I'm admitting, I'm just kind of being reckless because I'm carrying a little less. Right, was 14, right? Not 18? Yeah, that's fun. Take some pictures, dude. Whoa! Well, you die. Wasn't planning on it, but now I am. Alright. Well, no, I'm not. I was gonna crack a couple doors open, but I guess I don't really need to. When's golf prom? Not this weekend, but next week. This weekend, I think there's a couple of shows on places, but I haven't really looked too far into it. I mean, I'll be going, but oh my god.
I've been experimenting with a new potion. I'd like to try it out.
Gotta redo this one. Fucking Hunter, you piece of shit.
Okay.
Let me guess, I have to do it too. Hey, that's a free light. We not.
Turn your boots to gold, he says. Oh, hi, Spyro.
What's up,
You're a
Glamrock?
sight for sore eyes. I'd appreciate it mightily if you could locate that alchemist. He owes me a...
So I gotta do it all over again. Kinda wish they'd warn you sometimes. I think it's really good. I even throw Cheez-Its on top for some crunch. Ha! So you do like Johnny V's does. I mean, whatever. Punk ass piece of crap alchemist. Ooh. Yeah, this little juke shit that he does here. Get the fuck away. It's like he wants to be frickin' smashed. There.
Man, do my...
Already got it. Thanks, Hunter. You're worthless.
As long as you're here, we'll... All right. When I shoot an earth shape...
Just do it. Hate you already, Hunter, but whatever. There.
We make a great team. Here, I was gonna give this to the alchemist, but I'm a bit annoyed at him at the moment.
Why were you gonna give it to him? You need these things. I swear to God. Hey, is that Hondo? All orbs, excellent, and I already have all the gems. All right, let's get the hell out of here for good. Usually meal prep the weekend before on-call week, but was too busy this last weekend. I'm on call the next 2 evenings, so I gotta bake something tonight. Perfect. Nope, makes sense. What you gotta do, brother? Kind of what I do on my day off, meal prep for 1 or 2 days. I'm blessed in the fact that most of my work days I can just eat lunch at work, so. Shanty Oasis. Ugh, on call. That is so rough.
Spyro. It's good.
Could have done that myself. Almost. Ah, got greedy. Got greedy. Oh, come on. Freaking serious. I missed that jump, but land here instead. Okay. Fucking yikes. Oh my god, well, enough, enough. This is dumb. Like the stage I gotta do, though. Well, other than the flying stuff. You know what? I'm gonna take out some frustration here. There, alright. Things died, I feel better. I'll run over there. There. $18 enemies. I already did all this anyway. I don't think it matters. Alright, cool. I might not have to care about that. After all. Top 10 Disney villains. Well, you can name yours. That's too much thinking for on stream right now. For me, anyway. Oh, I gotta get up there anyways. I'll name my top one right off the top of my head would probably be Scar. I'll give you that much. But there ain't no way I can think up 10 villains right now. At least in favorite order. It would definitely just be 10 randos. That kid me. Because the hippo hit me? No. Well, yeah, it was, because it didn't actually damage me. Alright. Sparks, where do I go? Go that way? Is it outside? Here real quick, guys. I got him, freaking even his shield. Great. Telling me that way. All right. These are agreeable terms. Don't talk to me.
Follow me.
Oh, I actually do have to use this. Okay.
No, they're saying boo-er. Boo-er.
Are you saying boo or boo-er?
What's up, Limit Breaker? I was saying boo orange.
Almost success.
Okay. Why is this timed? I really don't remember this one from the OG. mean, it's probably there, but...
Thanks for freeing us. All I have to give you is this thingy I found. At least it's not a rock.
I had to see what the Brock command did. So this goes way, way back when Brock was still even streaming. So I had a sound command on his, and he has a sound command on mine, and it was basically the two sides, well, not two sides of the same joke, but it was that joke for his, and for mine it was Kodos and Krang, the Treehouse of Horror episode where they try to take over Earth, but they're repelled by Springfield because Mo invented a board with a nail in it and started chasing them around with it. And it's the one where they're like, they may have defeated us for now, but soon they'll build a board with a nail so big that it'll destroy them all. It's just old running jokes between me and him, but good to see you, buddy. I was lurking on your stream last night for a little bit before bed. I think everybody, it was about the time everybody started spam. I mean, this probably was your whole stream, if I'm being honest, but it was about the time people were like spamming Tangia stuff all over. Some funny clips and stuff that they all found. Alright, I'm 99%. Alright. Sparks, where's my very last one? Up there. Up there. Okay, wow. Okay. Up on top of it? That tends to happen. Yeah. Oh. Alright. I just gotta keep. Hope you're doing good though, buddy. This is a surprisingly long invincibility. Usually get them, they last like 10 seconds. Help there anyway. This. Oh, I still got it. To the tail end of the stage. John Q. Hippelman here needs help getting up on top of the platform. Hello? Where are you, little hippo dude? Shit, glitch? Oh, they're over here for some reason. Alright. You can come along anytime now, dude. Good, just take your night off to be social and make the rounds on Twitch. Excellent. Well, I'm glad you chose to stop here, man. I'm just trying to hundo the last bits of Ripto's rage here, and then I don't know if I'll be able to get around to it tonight, but I'll be doing Spyro 3 next. And then I might take a week or two to do a couple of one-shots, because there's been a couple of games I wanted to check out, but I've been kind of saving to at least debut on stream.
Thanks for helping me reach the...
Yeah. The Great Bush. I see how it is. Alright, but the next
Spyro,
long play...
thieves have stolen our
I
magical...
already did this. No, I don't want to. But my next long play, I'm planning on doing Fable 2. Because it's been a while since we played the original Fable on stream. And all of this talk, all of this talk of a Fable reboot has been going about, of course. And it's gotten me thinking about how much I love Fable and I want to play more Fable. So I have two ways of playing it, so I figure why not? Fable's been all the rage lately. Yes! I'm glad because it deserves the attention. But I'm going to have high expectations for this reboot. I try not to get my hopes up on the reboot stuff lately anymore just because everything's doing it and half of the stuff has been kind of meh. Some of it's been real good, but Fable I hold near and dear to my heart. So they better get it right, dang it. I know it's not going to be the same people working on it, I'm sure, but I've seen like 2 screenshots and they both looked alright. They both look good. very cautious on, especially with how many times it's been worked on, replaced and yeah. You know what? There's a lot to be said about that too. I didn't even consider the fact that they'd tried a few times already. Yeah, I would be low expectations but high hopes, I guess. Or no, maybe the other way around. But yeah, you get it where I'm going with that. I frankly pay attention to where this thing disappears to, like maybe 1 out of 10 times. Most of the time it just involves going further back in the stage. Or maybe forward in this case, but... Shit. Turn back around. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I need to reverse direction. What's up, Jugs? How you doing? Things are going pretty quiet. This week has been largely uneventful. And I can't really wish for much more, so I don't want to jinx it or nothing. Wait, there it is. Haha! That should be hundo for this. Boom, there it is. 100% complete. There, okay, it's almost there. So we got hundo all on it, hundo all on it, hundo all on it. And now I need to go dig up the stinking flying levels. Everybody's favorite part. Whoops, I can... Fuck. But yeah, no, like I said, in about a week and a half-ish, the Goth Prom is what I'm going to be going to. I'm excited about that. Because I don't know if you can consider me an elder goth or not, but I did run with some of them for a while in high school. How I got introduced to the lovely world of Werewolf the Apocalypse, and pretty much took over my life from there. But yeah, no, once a year, my favorite bar to go to has a goth night. They have a bunch of goth bands and DJs and contests and shows, and everybody dresses up, and they have vendors that sell dark art kind of stuff, and I'm like so into that. Vampires and werewolves and Wicca and witches and love it. Alright, so now here's the challenge. I gotta remember where the hell the flying levels are at. They like to semi-hide these levels sometimes. For good reason. That should just been held on the scrap room floor, but... Holy shnikes! Brock, you dog! 221! Doesn't your OCG just itch? You're so close to 222. Wink, wink. Ah! There it is. I couldn't even get out the joke. Brock's on top of it. Thank you, Brock. God damn it, you're freaking MVP, buddy. Appreciate you. We're talking about cheap jump scares. Yeah, right? Oh my god, spooky werewolf. Should I just start going do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do? Ah, sneaky. Thanks for the gift sub. Just before I got a chance. Well, it's good to see you both, Dynamic and Jugs. Welcome in. Thank you again, Brock. You absolute dog.
Spyro. The orbs you're carrying have activated the special portal. You won't find a talisman in Ocean Speedway. But if you're fast, you'll get lots of treasures.
I'm not fast. I don't want to be fast, lady. How's life in the world of sun and warmth? Oh, Lord. Can use a little of that right nowadays. Send some our way, please. I have a feeling I'm not supposed to do it this way. Look, they're just having an innocent boat show. And Spyro just comes in and starts roasting everybody. Like, not even stopping the race, just straight up murdering everybody participating. I'm definitely not supposed to do it this way. We're gonna restart so many times. Shit, I missed him.
That's gonna cost me.
Oh god, okay, that's an absolute fuck up. Ugh. Oh, are you kidding me? All right, well, shit. That actually wasn't too bad for just going in and wrecking up the place. Oh, shit. All right, let me catch up real quick. I won't tell you it was 72 and sunny here today. I won't. ... It was 38 here the other day and almost streaked in my subdivision. Hey, were you like, that's broiling? Oh my god. So we've been down to 0 for most of this time the last few weeks, but this last, 4 or 5 days, we have been getting around, the 20s and 25. And yes, today was an abnormally warm, above freezing temperature. All right, so I have to have a plan. I can't just do what I did right then. No, hold on. I wish there was a retry right here. Oh, I can't. Oh, well. There's my retry. No, I want to hit those circles first. There's a specific way to do these, and what I did was not. Them squealing ass hogs. Woo! There. Spyro! Work with me! Dude, I lost the plot on that. Alright, not too bad, I guess. Woo! Nope. All right. Should I do that bit last, guys? Bite the bullet and do it first. Nope. It's tough hovering just above the water. Ass hogs, yes. Flurries even. Where's the last one? Where's the last one? Where's the last one? Where's the last one? Ah! Oh, super late for the rest. Shit. I'm gonna do it doing that. Alright, definitely lost the plot on that one. Alright, yeah. Just let it run out. Shit. That's gonna be rough. Winter's been especially cold. I agree. Oops, sorry, I missed that one. Top 10 villains. Doof Jafar. HG. I'm so bad at the anagrams. Hades, Turbo, Gaston. Gaston's getting a glow up in this movie that's coming out, apparently. Judge Doom, Yzma. Yzma's good. Bill Cipher's great. Hook, of course. You're talking Hook cartoon or Hook live action? My dad's up in Bangor, Maine. Stupid cold. I do not miss living in Northeast Massachusetts. Woo, man. Yeah, you guys have gotten cold down there even of like a week or two ago. How many hours do you have in this game? Too many, Dynamic. As it stands right now, probably not a horrible amount. We've done about 4 or 5 hours a week, and this is like, what, week 5? So, yeah, right around there. But as far as hours in my life, a lot. This is like probably almost my favorite game of all time, like since as a kid. So, yeah. But I'm still terrible at these flying levels no matter what I do in my any period of my life. Should up main drain whale watching season and check that out. It'd be amazing, but I'd be terrified the whole time. The 53 hook, so the cartoon. Okay. Yeah, he's good. With a ticking clock and the alligator and everything. Hell yeah. Be amazing. I would probably be all into it if I don't have deep sea phobia or something. Dude, me and the ocean stay way separate. Everything in the ocean wants to kill you. Even the ocean itself wants to kill you. So I'm good. It's like those people that say they don't want to visit Australia because everything there is meant to kill you. I don't disagree. But everything in the ocean and the ocean itself, just saying. Not to mention sharks or anything nuts like that. Oh god. Spyro, flyo. Ooh. Right, I'm gonna take. Oh, this is a supercharge. That makes a difference. Still not gonna make it, but that makes a difference. Alright, well, this changes things. It's just a matter of getting all this crap in one go. Really. I'm not so responsive on chat right now. Do the track next. Course. I'm off track, but you know what? This still work. I don't know, guys. I'm missing one. Over there, to the right. Okay, we're going right to it. There it is. No YouTube for this one. Haha. Excellent. Did you go imagine going out and finding a great white set? I'd give up right there and then. No, I'm good. I can't even do a canoe. I mean, I like pontoons and, you know, the slow kind of water life, but no thanks. The whale thing, I will stick to YouTube or internet for that. My heart would explode in the chest like a water balloon, so I wouldn't even have to worry about it. Have you ever done any of those things while watching tours when you've been up in Maine? Oh, man. For braver souls than I. Oh, no, I don't want to restart. Hell no. All right. 50%? An orb in here? Hold up. Okay, I got all the gems, so there's a hidden... Whoops. I kind of forgot they tuck an orb in here somewhere. Here? Nobody here wants to talk. Ow. Right, I gotta find somebody that's a quest giver in here, apparently. I do not remember this. Up there. I'm missing something, let me know, but I frankly didn't even realize there was a orb in here. Pretty sure I don't remember anything like that though. Oh! You can kill him! You can kill the stupid sea fish. Cheery for everybody.
I guess
Hey, there she is.
Pretty good. Well, let's see if you're as good as the current champion.
Well, I just murdered your entire people, but okay.
Hello, this.
Nope, not doing that, but I'm happy for you. My hometown of Newburyport, Massachusetts, had a whale watch deep sea fishing boat in the harbor. Been many times, seen lots of whales. Pretty awesome, dude. I commend you for that. I'm good with the water though. Oh, that's got to be cool. I'll admit.
All right, Spyro, meet the course champion. In order to win the race, you must fly through all the rings. But beware.
Oh,
if
it's
Hunter
Hunter.
flies through the ring first, the ring will start to shrink.
Well, that's right. I just gotta follow him. I have to follow Hunter because he's a prick. This is kind of like the manta ray one. I gotta let him have a little bit of a lead. Like, I kind of want to veer off and get one or two ahead of him, but I know he's gonna do something stupid like this. Spyro, fly! Oh my god!
Okay, you see what he did? He French fried when he should have pizzaed. French fried when you pizza, you're gonna have a bad time.
Technically speaking, I French fried when I should have pizzaed. Or no, I pizza when I should have French fried. I'm getting it backwards myself. Although Hunter does talk like that, guys, so it's canon. What's his name in the show? Tad something or other. Oh, I wish I could beat him to this last one just to rub it in his stupid face.
Great job, Spyro. That was some excellent flying.
Excellent flying. Thank you. Whoops. Alright, quit. Got everything. Alright. I wonder why when you finish it for real, it's retry is the option, not just like, oh, you did it, then I want to leave? I'm still not sure who that is, Clamrock. I am absolutely awful with shortened initials and stuff.
Nice work, Spyro. The orbs you're
You already told me this, Elora. Tiny!
Oh, hi there.
What's up, Tiny? How you doing? Welcome in. Dude, I saw your rig right before stream. Like, all the consoles and stuff you have hooked up. That's pretty cool, dude. I don't have nearly as extensive of a collection, but I am starting my own. Got a little setup going on in the office here that I've been kind of building up on. There's a retro video game convention that I went to last year, and like a couple years before that, but it's going to be in my regular rotation now, but it's right at my birthday every year, so I'm pretty excited about that. I have even more. It's bad. It's good bad. Yeah, that is really cool. Yeah, no, you're doing good work there, Tiny. I'm jealous. Ocean Speedway. All right, now we got Autumn Plains. Gotta find that one. Actually, yeah, there should be only 3 flying levels, huh? There's only 3 homeworlds. I'm okay with that. Where's the retro game convention at? It's in, I want to say it's Southfield. It's about, I would say a little over an hour, between an hour and a half from where we're at, Brock. It's not very far. It's not huge like the other conventions I go to. It's still pretty decent size though. Like they have a big selection and it's only getting bigger every year. The first time I went to it, filled up the lobby area pretty good. This last year I went, it was kind of just what other term is there other than just expanding outwards. But no, I got a lot of good stuff there this last year. I am excited to go back next year. Well, this year I should say, rather. So South Alliance, yeah. Think more toward like Novi, I believe, except more south than east. I could be wrong, but anyway, yeah, it's not far at all. It's easy. Take a Dreamcast, Xbox, Wii U, and N64 hooked up. Oh, beautiful, Tiny. Beautiful. Heck yeah. I assume I'm killing birds. Okay. I can just hit the lines. Excellent. People trying to bungee, birds, Spyro does not have any fucks to give. Missed one. Oh shit. I'm probably gonna bite it on this run. The fuck? Alright, go this way, into the abyss. Alright, cool. I guess. Yeah. Yeah! They're even trying to be nice and warn me! I'm still killing them. Alright, I'm gonna do the supercharge thing first. I think. You know what, probably not. Alright, bite it. Then I think about it, I had to hit a switch to close the bridge in order to do the supercharge thing. Anyway. At least I don't gotta wait a long time for my retries. On the original PlayStation version of this was, I don't know, like a 10 to 30 second wait. Yeah, see, whatever. I think you're really supposed to do the birds first. Okay, did it. Use the browser. Oh, wait. I Googled it, you're right, southeast toward Detroit. Hack the PS3, try and install games on it is the worst process known to man. It takes like an hour for a single game. Wow. I heard something about that. Didn't find out who used the web browser or something to hack the PS3. Nice. I think I know the path they want me to take on this. It's just, road. What do I do on this road? This one. That one. How do I keep missing this one? Definitely bit it already on this run. And then what? I'm not gonna get it. It's too slow. I think I missed a bunch of crap anyway, so... No, I did. Oh, I swear to God, I missed a couple of things. Okay, well, frick. I'll take it and go. Is there an orb in this one? I thought for sure I missed one of those arches. Cool. And there is an orb. All right. Now I gotta figure out where that's at. Is your PS3 the George Foreman Girl Fat Boy backwards compatible? The thin one. The PS3 fat ones tend to die. Yeah, the first model of those. They've installed software PS2 emulator. Yeah, Tiny can put emulators of like every system on anything. I swear he can get a graphic or a graphing calculator and put a GameCube on it. I don't know that. The bummer since the other versions dropped the backwards compatibility. Yeah. It looked like a George Foreman. Dude, I still got my George Foreman. I use it too every now and again. Right, look for something out of place. That's likely my orb challenge. Orb. I was really late to jumping why I was missing that guy so much. Anyway. I'm almost guessing getting those birds off of the switches probably triggers the orb challenge, but use the time I have here to mess around and look anyways. With 6 GB hard drive. Still don't see anything odd. Oh, there's that bridge. Whoop. Blew in the side of that apparently. Did not see anything.
Down! Oh, I was so close!
Oh no, we're good. We're good. I did this stage almost on accident. I'm just looking for something kind of out of place here. I can earn an orb here, but it's not by doing the stage like normal. And like that hunter challenge we just did. That was not a part of the... Ooh, wait. That was close. Anyway, I'll keep looking for a few minutes. I might have to like search for a clue or something. Feeling I'm starting to wonder if it's something to do with all the pigeons because these switches keep doing things. Maybe? No? I really don't. They're yelling at me. Yeah, they're yelling at me. I may have to look this one up.
You gave it your best shot, and that's all Jesus asks of you.
Wait, nope, nope. Oh, Rizzo. I'm missing. Earlier Morgan said she played this game when she was a kid. Imagine my horror when I realized it'd be the late 90s. I was slightly older at that point. Oh god. So I've had several moments, obviously, over the years of feeling really old, but my latest one, really don't see what... Anyway, my latest one is we have a newer girl. She's worked with us probably 6 months or so now. I like her. She's pretty cool. She's into some, like, Led Zeppelin and stuff that she probably wouldn't normally be. Anyway, she, excuse me, not only is she, like, I think she said she's 19 or something like that, but she was saying, talking about her mom and dad one day or whatever, and she's like, oh yeah, my mom's like 38 or whatever, and I'm like, oh God, I'm older than your mother even now. I felt old enough when the employees started coming in and saying stuff like, oh, I remember working here when I was a baby, or yeah, I remember you working here when I was a baby and coming in for food with my parents. And now it's like the next step, like, oh, now I'm older than your parents. Okay. I really don't know where... How do I have... Oh! Like, how do I have over 2 minutes into this stage? Holy shit. I haven't been hitting targets. No, it's counting up now because I finished it. Wait. This. Found it. Oh my god. I just happened to notice. Oh, awesome.
We've been having a crime problem here in Metro Speedway, but I think you might be able to help. A band of cat burglars have been raiding my re-election funds by scaling the walls of the buildings. Would you be willing to help get rid of them?
Yes? Gonna birth 3 of my coworkers. There's only 6 of us in the building. Does it? Oh, that's, oh my god. One of my kids is 8 years younger than Morgan. I'm doomed. Oh man, you're only as old as you feel, right, guys? I had to buy alcohol at Christmas time for the get together because the guy at Meyer didn't card me. I was like, can you please check my ID? Please, please. Let me just pull back the skin on my face a little bit. I think we've hit the point of feeling really old. Oh my god, we shouldn't, right? Right?
Great. Hunter can knock the scoundrels off of the building.
I feel like a granny today. My word. My word.
Alan gets lost. Good luck. Hunter is waiting for you outside.
All right, Hunter, you piece of work. To catch the loot, not torch it, but you know what, whatever. Oh, shit. No! Oh, no, I hit the wrong button.
It looks like you missed one.
Look at him now!
Burglars trying to rob us blind.
Food. Take my ID, damn it. Eat a feeling young, date a girl 12 years younger than yourself. I don't know if I can keep up, Jugs. There you go. I'm going to keep that in mind. My wife ever realized she can do better.
Yeah! You lose, Darsh! No hard feelings, right, Darsh?
Yeah!
Alright, let's try this again. Alright, Hunter, come on, bro. I just hit the wrong stinking button, that's all. We're getting close. Look at the schnoz on that guy, for real. You trying to say something? Look at the little icon of the cat burglar in the corner. That's funny. Instead. Got him.
Well done. You really taught those crooks a lesson.
Ba-boom. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Now we can quit that one. Got one more to go, I think. And then the boss. Yeah, man. Okay. Then Ripto. Ripto is a bit of a, if I remember correctly, a bit of a thing. All right, and then lastly, we got one more speedway. Hey, you know what? You know, I haven't, knock on wood, I haven't had to look up the solutions quite yet. Temples, not what I'm looking for. I'm gonna break that streak with this one, aren't I? Alright, Bada confirms. Another stage. Honestly, don't remember all these challenges. Some of them I'm kind of not remembering. Don't remember these extra things on the speedways, but I guess I'm doing them okay. Ripto's Arena. Right. Well, trying to remember where the flight one for this is located. Down here. Oh, this was a hidden orb. Here it is. I was right. Haha. Doing great. Thank you. This game was your jam back in the day, too. Yeah, no, for real. I remember we got the controllers analog sticks just for this game. Haha, yes. I played it both ways, but yeah, no, this analog was way, 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 way better. Bowler Hat Guy. I am not familiar with Bowler Hat Guy. I might. I've seen a lot of movies, but yeah, that doesn't pop off right away. Missed it. Ah! I don't remember what movie that might be from, but sounds like a very Danny DeVito character. Goat, goat, goat. More goat. More goat. Last goat. Hey, that's not gonna work when you miss them, Spyro. Just saying. Botched. Didn't know this game was the first to use the 6. I wouldn't say first. Ape Escape was the very first one of my recollection that fully utilized analog sticks instead of it just being like an alternative to the D-pad. They very heavily advertised the DualShock for that. No, no. Spyro, Spyro! God damn, will you stay running? I think that last goat's a MacGuffin. You're supposed to do this. Whoa! What's the last thing? Where's the last thing? Oh no! What is the last thing? That sucks. I did pretty good there. Oh my god. Alright. Sticks are way more manageable. Yeah. PS one of those few systems I never owned. You did so. I know, I bet. What's vultures? Where the hell are vultures? I'm gonna try that one. Stupid to try to recover from that big blunder. Okay, what if I just do this? Let's see, are there vultures over here? Okay. I want to find out where those are before trying to do all this shit again. I borrowed a chipped PS1 for a long time, but never had. I think my PS1 was the very first system I bought with like my own money. I'm really not having a good time with this one. Still want to know where these vultures are. You know what? Screw doing it. I gotta find the vultures. No, I really don't want to get heartbroken again and get through all that and be like, okay, well, I'm just gonna not know what I'm doing now. Still not seeing vultures. Oh, wait. Here's vultures. Oh, man. Is this the wall, chat? I don't know. We'll find out. There's no room for screwing up. And boom! Skill point acquired. All right. Hell yeah. Oh, God, that was rough. All right, I'm sorry. I can only go so far up a chat. I remember renting the Game Genie from my local video game rental place when I was a kid so I could cheat to win. I got the damn thing home no matter how hard I blew in the bottom of the card, it never worked. So Brock, I learned as an adult a little trick that has worked for 100% of the time for me. Rubbing alcohol and a Q-tip. Every single one of these games that I've bought secondhand lately have not worked, but I use that and it instantly revives them. Like every single, like 100% so far. And a Game Genie is one of them. I actually did buy a Game Genie for my Sega Genesis that I finally have, you know. You had video games at the dentist? I had Pain and Tears. That is the game. What kind of games were on? Oh, yeah. It cheated you out of cheating. The information would have been useful like 32 years ago. I know. It's such a bummer, but it is saving me money because I would have had to have returned all of these. I'm like, well, they don't work. But yeah, no. Rubbing alcohol, the stronger, the better. I have like 70%, I think. But I've heard people using 90%. But yeah, every single one resurrects them. Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, it's all worked so far. Commodore 64, you had games like Whizball Hero, Henry's House, Jeep Command, Paradroid, and I never managed to do anything in them. Okay, cool. We got all the gems. Let's get this last orb, and then there's Ripto. Alright. Look for something sort of out of place. Now we have infinite time because I've finished the level. Spot a plop here. Doesn't appear to be in here. Around, nothing out of place. That last one was a little tricky. Dude was just hiding in a room like it's a little green glow is all the clue you got out of it. But this was like fun back as a kid. I mean, it's kind of fun now. I'll admit it's a little bit like pressure because I'm trying to entertain you guys at the same time, but let's keep things moving along a little bit at least. But no, as a kid it was kind of fun like finishing this to be like, wait, there's an orb in each of these? Oh, like trying to find the unique thing in the stage to you know, trigger that event. Times already, so I don't think it's through there. Your goats. This one is orange versus all the others that are blue. I don't think that means anything, but I already checked this. Saw it for a second. Yes. Wow, brother, take those guys, brother. Ooh, is that it? No, maybe not. Seeing the smoke, and I'm like, hold on. Actually, yeah. Might be onto something here. Hold up. Maybe not. Ooh, oh, I was like, oh, this looks a little suspicious. Excellent, found it. You have to go look those up. I actually finished Whizball. Now I can hardly finish Seagull level. So great though, there's something to clean out, fix those old cards. Yeah, no, they're all perfectly working. That's why I love it, because I don't have to do any DLC or anything for them. I'll do those cheat streams though. It has been decided. When I was a young kid, my dad had an Apple II and one. Or no, Apple II Plus. I think he paid $2,000 for that computer in 1980 when 2K was, yes, that was like a mortgage on your house. The new setup This S-Cart hub actually having 2 separate outputs, so one outputs to my CRT TV and the other to my capture card. Excellent. That's something I would like to do. I want to do some more retro streams, like I did a long time ago, like a DOS night. I would like to do like a NES night and a SNES night, and just pick out, you know, half a dozen of my favorite games and play them. But I want to get a setup going. I don't know how I'm going to do it quite yet, so this is like far future plans, nothing I'm going to do anytime soon. But I want to figure out how to stream and use the legacy hardware, like the actual hardware. I know it's absolutely possible because I subscribe to a few streamers that actually do that, but I'd have to look into the hardware. I'd have to figure out a way to get my CRT out here. Like, it's a lot of planning. I'll maybe ultimately get to that point, but until then, yeah, it's still a ways away. Playing it on the old school TV, oh yeah. How do you download patches for your retro carts again? You send them in, and then in about 5 years, you'll get one back.
Spyro, are you ready to try out my plane? I just fixed it, and I'm pretty sure it won't crash now.
Pretty sure, you say. 2 shreds, you say.
Okay, Spyro, here's what you gotta do. I've got the plane on remote control, so all you have to do is hit the targets with your machine gun. Press the attack button to fire the gun, and use your left stick to aim.
And that seems like a pain in the ass. Do you want me to tell you seriously, Brock? Because I do that. Oh, Tiny coming in. This does not surprise me at all. It's similar sentiments. All right. Shoot to shoot and aim to aim. Let's go. Oh, no. It's not inverted. Actually, I don't think I need it inverted. This is aiming much like a mouse cursor, just with the stick. I'm not controlling the plane at all, so that helps immensely. You can just spam. What does it matter? Okay, I guess it does matter on aiming a little. I just gotta keep my headspace there. Thousand Needles attack! I'm really surprised they don't give you a limit on how many shots you get, or fuel, or even a recharge. Literally just spammed my way through it.
It must be because you had such a good pilot.
Yeah, that was it. It wasn't that I was like just draining the battery on this sucker. Get the original ROM dumped, download an IPS file, patch the ROM, put the patch ROM on a micro SD, and insert in the flash cart, and you have a patched Super Nintendo game. That is crazy. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised it's possible, but that you do it, Tiny, that's amazing. All right, that's all the flying levels, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think all we got left is Ripto. Clappity, clappity, clappity. All right, check it out, guys. The exception of the final boss here. I think the gates are cleared. Gonna get a little loosey-goosey here, and let's go kill Ripto, I guess. Cool about people taking time and effort to patch bugs on old games. Hell yeah. I've patched Super Nintendo T games to slow around, fast around, and increase the frame rate, moving slowdowns the original hardware. God. 90 is like the Dr. Frankenstein of the technological world. I used to build my own computers back in the day and thought that was impressive. Now I just have Brock do it for me. All seriousness though, the Brock did 90% of the work on my current machine. I am like so out of date with all that stuff. Sitting in there getting like all the wires in place and everything, and I'm just like, "See, Dad, can I hand you the screwdriver yet? Right, I don't know what a Phillips head is." Ripto's only moments away. Just grab me a beer, son. Yeah, exactly. Are we supposed to hate him for this? Spyro's been doing this literally the entire time.
Maybe I can help. What? You again? Yup. If you want
I can do magic with software, but hardware, I hate it. I have my friend do it. Everybody playing to their strengths, right?
I like that idea. Dragon, you've just sealed your fate.
Alright, let's go. It's the final countdown. We're banned in Russia. Banned in Russia now. Oh yeah, that Turtles episode where we had all that copyrighted music playing.
Spyro, we want to help you
Sure.
fight Ripto. Elora is using the orbs you collected to store power-up energy. Hunter will throw the powered-up orbs to you as they become ready. Even as we speak, the professor is experimenting with new forms of power-up energy. So you'll soon have abilities that no one has ever seen before.
Whoa, really? Anyway, the Turtles TTRPG, we played this last Saturday. I told John, I'm like, for this one, because it's a one-shot and I want it to be really special, like, I was like, don't be shy about the music. Pick whatever you want for music. I don't care if it's copyright or not. At worst, YouTube will, when I get it over to the archives, and Twitch for that matter too, at worst, they will just mute the spots. And for a TTRPG, it's kind of a big deal, but I've noticed lately with a lot of my stuff, because I get a lot of copyright strikes, because even using free, duty-free and copyright safe and all that music, still gets flagged, so I just have kind of given up on it. But I've noticed that those don't even get muted anymore. It's just, it demonetizes the video, and it's like, I'm not making money on my YouTube archive at all, so I do not care. Like, so yeah, we got banned in Russia again, because Russia doesn't like certain bands. I think it's just the copyright laws over there different somehow. I don't know, or maybe they just don't like these bands because they're political or something. But yeah, no. Every time I play like copyrighted music, like higher profile copyright stuff, like banned in Russia. Dan got to see firsthand how shit I am when I tried to upgrade his computer. Oh, I'm sure he's still thankful for it though, Tiny, because I'm sure he's like even less confident. I don't know what it is, but I really enjoy building. Over Christmas, I built an ITX PC on a Fractal Terra case. It's like the size of a shoebox. Well, there you go. Brock, we need to get you out there with Tiny, and you guys will start building cyborgs. You see? Look at this. God, I'm just going to stay out of this. I feel like I'm getting in the middle of like a freaking fantasy here. You guys have at it, boys. I can make it look pretty. Gee, I'll paint it up nice for you guys, boss. You know what? I hate cable management. I hate... Why isn't everything wireless now? Oh, I gotta get 3 of them. That's right. Like, why am I not super juicing this guy? Ow. God damn, ripped him a new one there. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, fuck. Well, I'm done goofed. Cheapy. Whoa. Shit. Nope. Fucker. 3. I gotta watch it. Shit. Ah. Oh, man. Alright. Ripto is a bitch. Alright. I'm gonna lock down, guys. I'm really sorry if I don't reply for a bit here, but I don't mean anything by it. Do it. The supercharged power-up sucks. Hunter, stop dropping those. Okay, just hand him all the powers. God, you suck.
Kick his ass, Seabass!
Oh, he's trying. Fuck off, God. Fuck off. Come on, come on! Why are you bouncing?
Now you see me as I truly am!
He keeps dropping them right next to Ripto. Fuck. Literally right next to him! Hunter, you are not helping! Oh, you son of a bitch.
Hey, don't screw around. You screw around too much.
Sorry, I am like super zoned right now. Hunter is not giving me easy time of this. Keeps dropping things right next to him. Alright. I'm without Firefly. I know! It is! It's for real! The pain is real! The pain is real, guys! I will so catch up when I can. I really am sorry. I like to try to, you know, not ignore you guys. Oh, I got full Firefly again. Okay, excellent. You're merciful in that regard, at least! Seems he's polite and doesn't fire on me when I'm facing away, at least. Ow! Son of a bitch! Still missed him. All right, God. Note to self, just get really far away first, I guess. Oh, no! Got him. Oh my god. I was really getting sweaty there. Oh! One was coming right for me, too. And that's Hundo! Ripto's Rage!
Hey!
I don't think we could ever thank you enough, Spyro. I suppose you have to go now?
Yeah, I better. They'll be missing me in the Dragon Worlds, and I've still got a vacation to take.
I have 2 bits for a reason. Here you go. Thanks, Tiny.
I think that Moneybags has
My
something
2
he wants
bits.
to give you.
Yeah, let's extort this asshole.
Do not.
Hunter? Spyro, Moneybags is very sorry that he made you pay so much on your way through Avalar. We want you to keep the gems as a reward for helping us.
Wow, thanks. Sparks, can you grab 'em?
Can you grab thousands of pounds of stones for me, little dragonfly?
There! Spyro, you can now go to Dragon Shores.
Hey, why don't you guys come with me? I bet you could use a holiday.
I'm afraid we can't, Spyro. Ripto may be gone, but he caused a lot of damage during his short stay. We'll be cleaning up for weeks. Just remember, though, that you can always get back to Avalar from Dragon Shores if you want to visit.
Well, okay. Come on, Sparks. We got a lot of vacation to catch up on.
Woo! Are you telling me I only needed like 12 of these things to leave? Ah! Oh, dear Lord. Dear Lord. All right. I'm so sorry I had to ignore you guys for a bit, but all right. I'm going to catch up here while the credits roll. I don't think I missed too much, but evil management, so we do it. For me, it's an expensive puzzle. I appreciate that mindset. That's a good mindset, right? You can put a full-size GPU in it, but it's still neat and pretty. I actually have one in my office right now, a case, okay. Basically, my loaner PC. My nephew on vacation from school. I let him use it for a couple weeks. Awesome. Bunch of case talk. Excellent. What a good uncle. I'll do something like that, but my nephew is a little shithead. You remember my tiny PC? I made the most shady case ever. I have 3 nephews and 4 nieces. They're all really nice. I do it. That was inspired me to do my mini PC build. I think I asked you about it before I started. You're like, it was a pain in the ass. My niece and nephew weren't spoiled twats already. I'd love to give them all my old tech. My brother got divorced when I was like 17. He had kid weekends over at my mom's place. So the kids honestly are more like little sisters and brothers. Aw. Aw, Tiny. That is really cool. Fuck, Jay, you gotta focus on that little bitch. If this asshole has a 4th stage, I'm gonna lose it. See, when I was young and going through all this pain of fighting him in the first place, I thought he was gonna get a form for each of the bosses. Because you fight him, and then he hops on a robotic gulp, and I'm like, oh great, I'm gonna defeat the robotic gulp and a robotic crush is gonna come out. But no, he jumps on the bird and that's the final phase, and arguably easier than the gulp phase, but... Hell yeah, Inverse, you earned 100%. I don't think you died once to Ripto, did you? I did. I died just the once to the gulp form, but to Ripto himself, no. But yeah, no, I was on edge because that last shot that I needed to get, I fired a whole bunch that kind of veered away, but I saw 2 of the things coming right for me. I'm like, oh God, this is going to come down to it, isn't it? Whoever shot hits the other one first. Oh, that's nuts. But, that damn gulp give you a hard time earlier in the game too. He's probably the hardest boss. Or either gulp or robo gulp part of the Ripto. Because the final phase of Ripto ain't too bad. It's just counting on you being tired from trying the other 2 forms so much. And Ripto's base form ain't really that bad either. Was it just as fun to play now as it was when you were a little kid? Oh, heck yeah. Every single time I love the heck out of this. Like, I like going through the same, like, there are a few of the activities or quests or whatever side things you want to call them that I don't look forward to, like the alchemist and stuff. But now that I'm an adult, it's like, oh, strategy. Okay, strategy helps. Instead of like being a kid, it's like with the alchemist, it's like, I just want to rip around and headbutt everything. But it's like, no, you got to headbutt this one a couple of times, not just beat the shit out of it. And then you got to zip across. I mean, a lot of the stuff I had problems with are like memorization sort of stuff. Like, oh, I have to memorize the entire track of a supercharged track, or the alchemist's path, or I have to memorize like the flying things. Probably why you don't like the flying level so much, because you basically just gotta chisel away and figure out a path that works, then memorize that path and do it all. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's fun for a lot of people, but for me, it's a little bit of a chore. But I mean, that's the challenge, right? This is supposed to be a challenge. I'm loving all the extra art that they're throwing into this too. I'm easy mode baby gamer on most of this stuff nowadays. Yeah, no, I love it. It definitely looked better now than he was a kid. See, that's the thing though, when it's lower resolution and your TVs are lower resolution and that's like state-of-the-art graphics at the time, you're like, whoa, that can't get any more real looking. But yeah, Toys for Bob made it look great. The system, I would say, is like 95% of the way there, but there are certain things, like the PS1 had hard hitboxes. Like the graphics themselves were the hitbox, and in this, there's a little bit of rounding out where I was getting hit by things and I was still like at least that far away from them and stuff. Or, I noticed the big thing too was ledges. There's a lot more ledges in this game where you just hit it just right and you just kind of float alongside the edge till you fall. In the OG, that would have been a hit and a fall or make it. Like, there's no middle ground. I mean, there's a couple of platforms I can think of that kind of do that, but that was more because of an invisible wall than the platform itself, really. Crash seems harder on the remake. I've heard the remake is a little bit harder. You just don't like flying in general. I don't! I really don't. Like, mouse and keyboard, I can manage. The reason I don't do the airplane stuff so great is because there's usually a lot that you have to manage all at once. Like, I can't just pick a direction and go in that direction, sort of like in this, but I'm using a controller for this, so it's a little bit different. But like, pitch and yaw and barrel rolling and stuff, it's like, my brain, geometry, But yes. You're saying that jokingly, Am, but you're not really. I mean, you're not off the mark. Yeah, flying in general. It's like Z-axis. What the fuck is this? 00110102. Even the art in the credits. Yeah. No, Toys for Bob did a bang up job. Like everything. Like I was saying earlier, streams of this. Like, I love the Muppet aesthetic of the original games. Like, that had a very good charm to it. But reimagining this later, the Muppet design would not work anymore because graphics are so much clearer nowadays. So they did the absolute best I think they could have done with what they had to work with. And I hear rumors are rumbling there may be a Spyro 4 in consideration of being made, and Toys for Bob may be the one making it. I'm not going to hold out any hopes yet till we have some solid concrete evidence, but if that is happening, one of the very few games left I might actually pre-order. Probably be severely disappointed with, but we'll find out. Speaking of hard platformers, you ever guys play any of the Maximo games? No, I did not. It's a spiritual successor of Ghosts and Goblins, which is tough. Which is known to be impossible. Okay, yeah, I was being not generous enough, right? Tough is an understatement. Fuck those games, they're on PS2. They played certainly a lot of people. Heck yeah, dude. But yeah, no. See, now I replayed. I did the Crash Remastered. I don't know, a few months ago at this point. But no, I always remember, and everybody always says that Crash 1 is the hardest. And I played 2 and 3 or whatever. We didn't hundo those at all because, yeah, those are really tough games when you try to hundo them. But going back through them, in all honesty, Crash 1 was not that tough. I'll admit, I'll concede a few things. The Skybridge levels, tough. Yes, absolutely some of the toughest stuff Crash has to throw at you. Especially if you don't cheese it and use the ropes on the edges. And then that very last stage before the final boss, that was damn near impossible. I'll give those 3 things. The 2 Skybridge levels, maybe if there's one more, I don't know. And then, yeah, that final level. Those are amongst the hardest Crash things I've had to do. But the rest of the game wasn't too bad. Even the bosses and stuff, like, yeah, I might have taken a few tries on some of those, but I feel like 2 and 3 had a lot more spike moments like that, where you had to do some precision weaving between nitro boxes and crap like that. And the fact that they throw at you some extra moves that you can earn and get throughout the game or whatever. Of course, when you get the Wumpa Fruit Bazooka, it kind of makes things easy in 3, but some of those freaking, like, the tiger levels and stuff, the auto-scrollers or whatever, woo, man. I love the aesthetic of Maximo. It really feels like Ghosts and Goblins should be in 3D. They're just so difficult. I'll have to look at it, Tiny. I am 100% not brave enough to actually try them, but I want to say I remember the artwork for Maximo from, like, GamePro or something like that. Sort of like a cartoony looking, like Conan the Barbarian, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know how easy it is to cheat on PS2 games. I need to research that. So for my PS1, I don't know if PS2, they more than likely had it, but I had a Game Shark for my PS1. Which that was a phenomenal little piece of work, because you had not only the disc to run it, because, oh hey, how are you going to do this? With a cart, you could just plug a cart in a cart and you're good to go, but you can't put a CD on a CD. And what they did is they had the CD itself to boot from, like an operating system. And then you had a Game Shark memory card that you plugged into either slot. I think it worked at either slot, but you would boot up the operating system of this Game Shark, put in your codes or whatever you wanted, then you would, say confirm or whatever, then it would say, okay, switch your disc out. Then you put your game disc in, load it up like normal, and oh hey, the codes are being loaded in from the memory card. Like, this is a clever little way to get around all that. I shall cheat everything. That's why I don't feel Tiny too bad about when I emulate stuff on here and I have to use like a rewind feature or something. It's like, yeah, I'll do it. I'm 41 years old. Of course I'm gonna fucking do it. I mean, if it's something like even when me and John were playing Mario 3 a couple weeks ago, like, we went really far without using it. And then we got kind of the World 8 and we're like, man, we're like 4 hours into this and we're both getting kind of burned out. So we took a little liberty of using rewind at toward the end. It's like, we know we can do it, but we just kind of want to keep things moving. But yeah, no, I can imagine if they made the Game Shark for PS1, why they wouldn't have a PS2 work in maybe a similar manner. All right, Ripto defeated. I'm gonna skip the rest of the credits. I ran out of yap. Alright, so now you guys get to see the hundo content. Yes, there's extra content if you 100% the game. If you get here without hundoing, he just basically says like, oh, hey, Spyro, there's fun on the other side of this door, but get fucked, you're not rich enough. Haha. But yeah, no, we arrived here, Hundoed. Just to confirm, just to flex a little bit, if you will. Hundo, 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 Hundo. Hundo, 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 Hundo. Hundo, 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 Hundo. Ooh, Mufasa, Mufasa, Mufasa. Ooh. So now you guys get to see his bonus content. If you get there without 100%ing, he says, "Get good, kid. You're not rich enough to be amongst the 1%. Get out of here."
Well done, Spyro. Step right into Dragon Shores Park.
That's right. Rich get richer.
By the way, if you win 10 tokens, you can visit our theater.
Diatra. The Norks came back. Here it is. Ah, we're at Dragon Shores. It's not just a beach.
Welcome to the Dragon Shores Coaster. Here at the shores, we don't just ride, though. If you can pop all the balloons on the track, a token is waiting for you. Ready to ride?
Ooh.
Watch out for the other coasters out there. It's a crowded track today.
One of the first games I'm going to finish on Cheat Stream, or Dan's childhood game, Dragon Crystal on the Sega Master System. That game is stupid, hardest game ever, really. I've never heard of that one. Well, of course I didn't have a Master System, I guess, so. Right? I don't have like a cannon or anything here, so. Trouble with the trolley, eh?
Here's a token for you.
I don't remember any of these being excessively hard or anything. It's just supposed to be your like victory lap, so to speak.
More tracks. See if you can pop the balloons on these tracks too.
Sure.
Watch out for the other coasters out there. It's a crowded track today.
I think it's funny that the token he gives you has Spyro's mug on it. It's like, hold on. I've played it on stream a few times. It's just evil. Excessively hard. It's randomized every time. Potions, cursed weapon maps, everything can just randomly kill you if it benefited you the last game. What? That's so dumb. Wow. 50 balloons. All right, maybe this was excessively hard. Cheap amusement ride is this where they put people going to collide with each other on the tracks? Waiting for a fast one. Zoom, zoom. Whee! What if I jumped right now? Kaboom! There it is.
Hey, not bad. Here's another token.
You find a green potion. Oh shit, that boosted my strength last time. You are poisoned. Fuck you, game. That's just deliberately cruel.
There's one more run. You're on a roll. This time you'll need to use the cannon installed on your car to shoot down balloons as well. Are you gonna give it a try?
I guess.
Watch out for the other coasters out.
All right. Oh, they're on the side. I see. That mean I fucked up? Oh shit! Ow! That looked like it hurt. Like a bitch. So at least these carts are mostly in the same spot. Focusing. Why didn't it go left? This has kind of been on autopilot. Oh well. Whee! Spyro over here just trying to destroy the track instead. 40 out of 50. Oh, I was hitting left. I have two. I only have two. Got it. Why? Who put babies on the track anyway? It's kind of not my fault. Last darn balloon yet. Oh, god darn it. Okay, hopefully it doesn't take me around the whole track again though. Would be nice just to stay on the left side. That's excellent. There it is. Woo!
Wow, you're a natural. You've conquered the coaster. Here's my last.
I just want to finish this so I never have to think about it again. Alright, cool.
Ride the coaster just for fun?
No!
You know, roller coasters aren't for everyone.
Roller coasters aren't for everyone. I just did everything you wanted me to do. Ooh. Let's save the tunnel of love for last. It's gonna be the intrigue to keep you guys to stick around, right?
Hey there, young fella. I'd sure like to let you into the Dragon Shores Theater, but you just haven't won enough tokens.
That's okay. That's the track.
No time for love, Dr. Jones.
Ah! Nice one.
You're a pretty good shot. How'd you like to try my shooting gallery?
Sure.
Okay.
Dude, I totally could use my mouse right now. Really? All I gotta do is spam. Alright. Boom.
Nice shooting. Here's a token.
Nice shooting! Just whatever.
Ready for the next?
Sure.
Okay.
I wonder. Oh god, it's inverted on the mouse! What the frick? Alright. All I gotta do is spam it anyways.
Here's a token. Ready for the next round?
See, these guys are really nice because they're not charging me for it.
Okay, I'll set the timer for you. Great! Here is my last token.
So I did like the hard one first. Inverted controls on a mouse, no less. Like I'm normally about inverted controllers with a controller, but the mouse? No. Yeah, look at this. 64 orbs and 10,000. I just gotta get the last bit here.
Step right up, Spyro, and take a look at what we've got for you today. Inside this here booth, you'll find some of the most vicious creatures you've ever seen.
You use inverted controls on a controller, you heathen? I only exclusively use inverted my entire life. So you must really hate me. No, I have, yeah, ever since the DualShock days, man, inverted all the way.
Here's a baseball to spit, sport. Take aim, shoot at the target, and watch as the terrifying creatures fall into the water below. But don't
Just
worry, you
piss them off. Don't worry, you won't hurt them. You just piss them off, so after the show, they're going to come and beat you down. Unsub, unfollow, block, not for me. Yeah, no, my brain is just can't do it like normal. I'll always be looking down when I'm like pointing down and stuff. I don't play console much, but I think I go inverted too. Yeah, I'm picky about controllers or not. I mean, for FPS, absolutely mouse and keyboard. I can use a controller because I did play Halo and stuff for years with one, but very much prefer mouse and keyboard. Racing games, I prefer a controller. Platformers, definitely a controller. Platformers are dang near exclusively controller. And several other things here and there, but yeah, as the situation calls for, I suppose. Like I need Demand Wind Waker to be able to play it. Oh no. Yeah, with the camera, I can't do non-inverted. Excuse me.
Hey, that was pretty funny, wasn't it? Take this token for being such a good shot.
I tell you, you're not hurting them, but there's actually a meat grinder down there. Pretty good shot, huh?
This is pretty easy, isn't it? Have another one of these tokens.
The inverted left or right camera controller with no option to change it. Actually, yeah, I'm non-inverted on X axis, so I'm regular on X, but inverted on Y 100%. My brain is just, it's hard to register. Because, like, it's like your head. You lower the back of your head because you're on the back of the button here to raise your head and lower your head. Like you're pushing on the back of somebody's skull. Whoops. Spyro blew his load a little early there. Dude that was trying to kill all those turtles.
Wow, you really are a great shot. Take this. It's my last token.
Certainly normal looking left right. Yeah, no, I don't think the X-axis being inverted, I could do that either. Why would they not have the option to change it? It's already bad enough Nintendo swaps the A-B button. Yeah, dude. No, I am firmly, very, very, very firmly, I know you're referring to an older game right now, but I am 1,000,000% firmly rooted that every single game should have fully mappable, fully customizable controls. Especially consoles have no good excuse because you have a limited amount of buttons that you can control, alter. Keyboard, sure, you can get a little crazy there using all the function keys and crap too, but and how certain mouses have hundreds of buttons and some only have 2 still, but but no, there's absolutely no good reason in 2026 that every single game being made should not have fully mappable buttons. It should almost be built into the operating system of the console and or system that you're using. Like, it shouldn't even be up to the game at that point. It should just be
Have another shot if you want, kid.
first party in the settings. Like, do you want to remap your buttons? You know, change X to B and B to right trigger and blah, 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 or whatever. Hey, does that mean I'm getting more? I don't think so, but I'll do it anyway.
Good shot, but I...
Alright, he's out of tokens. Good to know. I can kind of live with inverted up and down, but left and right are not okay. I'm with you on the left and right. No, that's got to stick to regular. But inverted up and down for me is like mandatory. Like, probably why I can't fly in half these games, because they don't allow you to invert it or something like that. Okay, what was that? Oh, I did this. Alright, Tunnel Love! Now there's time for love, Dr. Jones. We got the satyr and the goat lady. Oh, the Yeti's getting a little love. Okay, that's just wrong. Yeah, that checks out. Also wrong. Ew, the professor's getting freaky with a mouse. Oh, look at this, a throuple. Why are so many of these people in love with children? Okay, that makes sense too.
Free! You pay no money down and make no monthly payments. In return, I'll give you 1 token. 1 is all I can give, but you can ride as many times as you
Ooh, you hear that, Chad? We can ride as many times as you want. That's what she said.
Hop aboard, my friend.
I'm all about inverted up and down, baby.
Jesus Christ.
Ah! We're getting a view of all the people that have gone through it. Oh no! They're related. Alright, I mean, everybody loves a good cook. What happened in there?
As promised, here's your 1 token. When you have 10 tokens, try visiting the Dragon Shores Theater.
The theatre. I believe that's number 10. Oh, it doesn't tell me. Ha! 96% game total. Alright. I'm pretty sure that is. Each of these other ones gave me 3, and that was the 1.
Well, Spyro, it's your lucky day. You've managed to win enough tokens to enter the famous Dragon Shores Theater. Go on in and enjoy the show.
Yeah. Alright, chat, this is the penultimate reward of this game for Hundoing. And you're all taking the journey with me. Ah, okay, kind of. This is just replaying all the old stuff. Lame. I thought there was one more. Yeah. Alright, shoot. I forgot. There isn't one more. Well, that was a bit of a letdown. Thought there might have been one more hidden video, but never mind. It's just a movie player for everything that you've seen in the past. Oh, fun, you dork. Yeah, anyway. I mean, back in the day, that was kind of cool. You didn't get very many chances to review old videos and stuff back then. I know it's kind of commonplace nowadays, but... Alright. We're not all the way there. Hold on, this is not making sense. What else is good? Because there's a permanent supercharge ability here. Gotta be missing something, though. Different movie. Go back up here. I don't have a spark, so it's hard to tell what I'm missing. Because it says I'm at 96%. Yeah, I'm not quite done. What am I missing? Is there a hidden flying level or something I skipped over? No. Because they wouldn't have let me in. I think. I'm missing something. Hold on. I ain't happy with this quite yet. There's no percentage here, so... What am I missing? Missing something, chat. Oh, it's gonna drive me nuts. Down here. Something's not adding up here. Really not much to check out, though.
Wanna try again?
No, I don't.
Come on back.
Hold up. I'm definitely missing something. 64 orbs. I have 63, so I'm missing an orb and 400 gold. That's a flying level. That's one more flying level's worth of stuff. Not hidden here, I don't think. I gotta look this up. Hold on, guys. I'm getting bamboozled here. I thought they didn't let you in till you hundoed, but maybe I was wrong on that bit. I'm gonna look this up. Don't mind me. Maybe it's like alcohol, can't get more than 96%. Hard to wonder, Tiny. Spyro. Ripto. Going 100% Spyro 2. Orbs. Also recorded all feed muscles the first recorder. Hold on. Those are fast. See, that'll narrow it down. Oh, that's not. The Dragon Shores Gate. I finished. I'm at 96%. Need 400 jobs, 1 orb. Here we go. Check your guidebook. Make sure you've 100%. Should be Winter Tundra, including Homeworld itself and Ripto's. Was it my guidebook? I just found it was missing the Icy Speedway. So there is one more. Oh, there is one more Speedway in the Winter Tundra. There was 2! They got tricky on me. Canyon Speedway and Icy. So I gotta go back there. Alright. We're not quite done, guys! 19 gigabyte install on my PS3 is now at 88%. It's been installing for over an hour. Uh-oh. Alright, yeah. We're gonna find this. Alright. We're so close. I forgot there was an Icy Speedway. I bet it's down here. They had 2 speedways in this one, guys. Canyon, alright, shit. Where's Icy Speedway? Watch, it's behind the waterfall down here. I only sort of kid. Alright, I'm gonna search around for a few minutes for this, and then we'll just look it up if not. There ain't no way. There ain't no way I'm gonna get this far and not do the... It ain't here. Well, this was Cloud Temple, but... Nope. It's a Ratchet and Clank game. Oh, Brock is all about those. I am to an extent too, but I've only ever played one. Well, the remastered version of one, anyways. Oh. Dragon Shores. Story. Propolis. Robotica Farms. Yes, they're so much fun. We played all the PS. I've not played anything on the PS3 myself. Sure, Brock is going to be all over this, but yes, I did never own a PS3, so I'm kind of out of my element there. Oh my god, too far and trigger the stage. Oh. That is definitely not it. I'm scared to try. That's the only option, though. Oh, it's gotta be. This kind of sets you up. Yep. Nope. Nope. It definitely wasn't. Okay, well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. God, it looks so obvious though, like back from here, it's like glowing pink and everything. Look at me, I'm a secret level, right? Right. I've got all the gems, so it's not like they're hiding gems in here. Well, all the gems for the homeworld anyway. Alright, I may have to look this one up. It's a head charge somewhere, like a skull bash or whatever you want to call it. Butt slam attack somewhere. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna look this up. Hold on. I would have probably let it go a while ago. Ripto's Rage. We are looking for ice. Oh, I don't want AI mode. Off with it. This is from the first one. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Going off of some bad info, I guess. Wait from Icy Metro Speedway from Autumn Plains. Okay. Okay, Autumn Plains is where I need to go. There's two of them there. I love the reboot. Rift Apart on PS5 is even better. You'll love them. Think about the remakes of the PS1s. Those are two I played as well. PS5 games. First PS5 game that felt next gen. All the other games on PS5 felt like it couldn't have been PS4. Ratchet and Clank actually felt like it couldn't have released there. Alright. Oh, we're in the right homeworld for this. This is really called Icy Flight, and it's not in the winter homeworld. I'm gonna have to facepalm. Betcha. George. Third Hill. Known. Shady Oasis. Icy, there it is. Alright. I thought we were on our final battle chat, but here we go. This is the final countdown for real. Tempted to replay it on PC. All right. Screaming in terror that Spyro is coming. Dude, are sea lizards the last thing to get? Nuts. Fly, you fools. Wait. I almost missed one. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, I didn't know you could do that, but hey, you know. Boom! I came in fucking ready. Holy shit. Playing front. Oh, I would like to play more of the Ratchet and Clank games. I will get to them at some point. I did like the first one a lot. I couldn't play it on stream because the remastered version was stupid and like censored just about everything. It would go to like a blue screen for you guys while the video was playing on my end. But I did end up playing all that remastered one anyways on my own time. Yeah, with the stream it and like, yeah, every video, every FMV or whatever would go to a blue screen for you guys and you'd miss all the plot. And that would just pop back on after, you know, the video's over. I mean, I got to sit here and watch it on my TV, but I have a feeling that it's in here somewhere, but I'm really not seeing anything out of the norm. Got every gem this game has to offer. Oh, this is the bottom of the same stinking building. Okay, folks, Morgan and I are off the bed. We got to get up early. She's got to go to work. I got to do my housewife chores. Thanks for the stream. Take it easy. Jugs and Dynamic, thank you so much for coming in and chatting today and having a good time and everything. I'm really glad to have you guys along for the ride. So you both get your rest. Have a great night. And, well, you know what? I'm going to announce right now. I am likely to do a stream tomorrow afternoon. I know it doesn't work out for everybody. It's not my normal schedule. I get it. But the plan for me tomorrow is, and this is if time works out and stuff, so no promises. Bonus streams are always bonus. I do not promise a thing. But the plan for tomorrow is after I wake up, I'm going to make my lunch. I'm going to take the dog for a walk. And then I'm going to come on and stream in the afternoon for a little bit. Probably one of those one-shot games I want to knock out. It won't be super long stream, maybe like 3-4 hours or something like that, maybe if even that. But the idea is I kind of want to be done by 5 or 6 o'clock my time because I like to have time to, you know, watch a movie, settle down, do whatever. So, but that's the plan so far. If something comes up, it comes up. But if I do end up streaming, I will let you know via Discord if you're on the Discord server. Yeah, awesome. But yeah, have a great night, you both. I appreciate you coming on and chatting. I had a lot of fun time chatting with you guys. I'll be here if you do, no pressure. Yeah, no, like I said, that's the plan. You know, man plans, God laughs is the saying, but yes, the plan is to maybe stream in the early afternoon for a little bit. Like I said, maybe one of those one-shot games, or maybe I'll just feel a little lazy and play some Age of Mythology or something. I'm really trying to stay as loosey-goosey with it as I can. Here. Wait. Ow. Right. thoroughly investigated the inside of the building. I bet they're like on the outskirts. Smaller one? Oh, I can't fly up that high, so it don't matter. Again, chat, if I'm missing something and you guys spot something, let me know. I'm very... Wait. This is odd. And this has got to be it, right? Yeah, look at this little chud. Look at him. There's his fucking crotch. What a piece of shit hiding in the fucking igloo. Hunter, it's almost like you don't want me to help you.
Good job, Spyro. Looks like you're ready for a more serious challenge. How about a little paragliding? You're not
I want
afraid
to
of
pair
heights,
my
are you?
fists in your ass.
Great! I'll tow you behind my snowmobile, and you maneuver through the rings. Don't miss any, or we'll have to start over.
Don't miss any or you get fucked. Jeez. Like moving fast too, bro. Alright, so this is way different than regular flying. Like, just left and right, basically. Ha! That registered still? Ah, alright. It's like super slick too. I just use the D-pad for this part. Come on! Oh! Alright, now we're getting through this. This is literally the last damn thing I gotta do here. Oh my god! They're really not joking around. Oh well. Guess I got all night at this point, because I'll be, I'm not going to start Spyro 3 tonight. This is going to be a good stopping point, like, once we're done with this. And we get to show off the last reward. Oh, man. I'm getting a little trigger happy here. Locked in mode. Maybe if you drove better, Hunter. There it is. Excellent.
Way to go, Spyro. You're even better than I am.
You damn right I am. There it is. Hunter's a bigger asshole than Spyro. Thank you. Alright. Woo! Woo! There's the last damn goddamn friggin' speedway. I thought in the back of my head it was a little too good to be true that there were 3 speedways. I think I remember 4. What happened? I am better than a himbo cat. Yes! That is the ultimate achievement of our lives. We are better than himbo cats. 100% all around. There it is, too. Up in the top right, in the top left, and everywhere all over my face. Unlock the permanent super flame. This is very ironic because you have to 100% the game to get the cool ability. That's what I was like when I first got it. I'm like, really? You could... Okay. No, I didn't want... really didn't want to do this again. I went to confirm to quit. Okay, whatever, I guess the only way to do it fast is on inverted bullshit. But yeah, I'm like, oh, does this at least carry to a New Game Plus or something? I didn't think it did, but I don't know, maybe.
Good shot.
Right, no, I didn't even want to do it then, but you're kind of a punk, and anyways, yeah, like, let's go to whatever, Metropolis, sure. I know we've already done this, but I don't know. It's exciting to play around with a permanent super flame. There, I got it out. My biggest pet peeve, endgame amazing ability. Yes! Like, could I get this when I'm almost 100% and this will take the edge off the last 100%? Or, like I said, maybe a New Game Plus or something? See, you don't have to explain the stupid elevator to me. But yeah, like, alright. At least Crash Bandicoot gives you the frickin' Wumpa cannon in 3, the bazooka or whatever, and you still got game to play. Like, there's still stages left and hundoing and stuff, and that's basically what I have here. It's a little more inconvenient to use because it's more of a side... Well, no, it's a bit of a side-scroller than this, but... You have to, like, whip it out and aim at every single... So it'd be like if I had to stop and do this every time. Like, that's the trade-off. You can't just spray and pray and crash with the Wumpa cannon, but it is still an OP thing to use. Oh, shit. 420 on the chat length, or stream length. Alright, guys, on that note, boom, there's your hundo. Ding dong. Creepy eyes, those creepy eyes. 100% level complete. Alright.
Wubba lubba dub dub!
Wubba lubba dub dub indeed, friends. I'm gonna go ahead. You win! Yeah, perfect. Victory. I think it's appropriate to end right up here, right near Ripto's throne, overlooking Dragon Shores. Whoops. Wrong print screen. Didn't mean to do that one. Oh, of course it minimizes my game. What the? This? No. Haha! There's our victory. Alright, yeah, no, I'm gonna end. This is a perfect place to end because I was gonna end right around 10 anyways, and man, it couldn't have lined up any better. But everybody, yes, next week we'll be jumping in the Spyro 3. Same parameters. I will attempt to hundo it, but if I hit a frustrating wall at some point, that will likely end. And if I don't hit that wall, who knows, maybe I'll hundo all 3 games, so... Thanks and congrats on that 100. Thank you. Second one of 3. Now I'm going to feel a little unfulfilled if I hit that wall, but whatever. It is what it is. Look, there's Sparks even saying goodbye. But yeah, tomorrow I'm going to plan on a small stream. Again, stuff gets in the way. If I'm too tired, I'm too tired, whatever. But I'm going to make an effort because I would like to do something with my day that's somewhat productive, and entertaining you guys counts as productive. Sure it does. Sure it does. Don't argue with me, guys. But yeah, I don't know what I'll do yet if I do. I'm kind of thinking maybe the Doom game, just because I want to try that out on my own, and I feel guilty not at least debuting it to you guys. But we'll see. I got other games that I kind of want to try too. Okay, I'll show them off. I don't care. I like to usually remain mystique and like, oh, what's he gonna do next? But I don't know what I'm gonna do next. So. I know Wizardom was one of them. That's an Apogee game that I wanted to try out kind of lately. Balatro, I played plenty. We're gonna play Spy Fox and Cheese Chase. That is top of the list. We're playing that. Putt Putt and Pep's Balloon-O-Rama is gonna be after that. We're gonna go to Welcome to Chichester Redux. These are all games I won off of Dan's stream. Heretic and Hexen is a serious one that I would like to do the attempt. Putt Putt Deluxe. What time are you thinking of streaming, Tiny? If I come around tomorrow, it'll likely be about 1 p.m. Eastern time zone. So it would roughly be 5 hours before I normally stream on a Wednesday, like earlier in the day. It'll be give or take, because again, I want to take my dog for a walk and make lunch first, but I would say give or take an hour right around 1 time Eastern time zone. So I'm not sure how that translates for you guys. That might be earlier in your day too. But yeah, Wizardom. This is the other one I kind of want to try. This is a newer game that Apogee released. It's supposed to be like, feel like an old school, you know, like Doom or Heretic or whatever. But it's a modern game. Retro FPS, yeah. This might be the one I pick, because frankly, I've been kind of excited about it.
Stands on the ends of ruin, but you remain. One final stand between order and oblivion.
Yeah, buddy. No, this'll more than likely be the game. I feel like this would be a good one-shot game, or maybe if like it's really good, maybe I'll carry it into more than a one-shot. Maybe another bonus stream or something the following week, or I don't know. But yeah, no, I'm all about this. And Apogee is like got a track record for making games that I like. Apogee is the company that made you guys might remember from DOS Night, Monster Bash with Johnny Dash, the kid in his pajamas, and I was like in the graveyard trying to make that one jump on the spear and stuff. But they're responsible for a lot more than that as far as even DOS games go. But no, they're one of the few companies that I like have followed loosely most of my life. But yeah, no. Anyways, that looks like a lot of fun. I think you guys would have fun watching that. Pizza Tower might be another one. This was one I followed the creator on Twitter for a while when I was still on that. Pizza Tower is a side scroller. I'm assuming it's sort of like a Metrovania in a sense, but I could be wrong on that. But traditional platformer, all hand-drawn sprites, very meticulously made. It looks really smooth and stuff. Whoop. Hard on rotating there. Yeah. Like smooth. Look at those FPSs. Them FIPS. The little dude up in the corner freaking out. Yeah, this is another one I thought would look cool. Some retro-esque. Then of course there's Sworn. I don't know. There's a few different things. Project Warlock is another one I might eventually one-shot for you guys. And whatever, a few others. Divinity down the line, but hey, check out what else I got, you guys. I know these have been fun streams, but I got Lego Hobbit. That's not gonna be the one shot. This will be a regular stream at some point, but not anything immediate. And then Ball Pit might be a good filler for something or other. Yeah. Ball Pit might be a good filler for another time. I'm excited to try it. Brock also gifted me that one. But I don't know if I want to stream too much of it, because like literally everybody I know has streamed it. Kind of the same way I haven't ever bought Mega Bonk yet, because like everybody I know and see and subscribe to was streaming freaking Mega Bonk for like a week straight. So I'm just like, I don't need to do that. I got other things I can play, I guess. But Ball Pit's sort of like that too. But I might at some point just to check it out and see it, because I know it's one of those games that everybody's like, simple formula, but highly addicting sort of thing. So before I get anything highly addicting, I want to tap some of these other titles that I have first. 7 p.m.-ish would be neat. Awesome. Okay, cool. Excellent. I'll be at work, then on call. I'm sorry, AM. Well, you won't miss too much. It'll just be like a 3 or 4 hour. I'm not going super hard tomorrow or anything. This looks like a U game. Apogee did Rise of the Triad. That sounds familiar. I want to say they did that too, Tiny. But you'll love Ball Pit. Oracle is currently playing Mega Bonk. Dude, Mega Bonk looks hella fun. It's basically 3-dimensional Vampire Survivors. I just don't want to stream it that bad because, like I said, everybody else has. So it's like, that's nothing new. Y'all have seen it. So, anyways, I'd be super hard. Well, anyways, all right, I'm going to stop yapping. This is a little look into what I may do tomorrow if I do anything at all. I know I want to do Squirrel with a Gun and stuff down the road and all that, but yeah, no. Yeah, so anyways, tomorrow possible stream, no D&D for a little while. D&D will be probably on a different schedule in 2 weeks too. We're going to nudge that probably. It looks like everybody more or less has checked out and said it's good to go. So, so not this Saturday, but the following Saturday would have been D&D. We're going to nudge that one to Sunday because I got Goth Prom Saturday on D&D night. And I guess the guys, maybe if we could nudge it to Sunday afternoon instead so we don't have to skip that weekend, we can just delay it. And yeah, everybody seemed cool with it. So anyway, all right, I'm going to head out. I'm not going to raid because I don't even think anybody's probably on anyways. I've kind of gotten lazy with raiding, I'll admit, but I don't know. I don't think anybody misses me that much. Fuck that, I want you to stream Flight Simulator 2024. I will cheat on Flight Sim and fly it at 10,000 miles an hour. Now, see, that I might do. That might be fun. But anyways, you guys, have a great week. Have a great weekend. Stay safe out there. Keep your stick on the ice. And yeah, I'll catch you maybe tomorrow. So have a great night, everybody. Brock, Tiny, AM, Oracle popped in. Jugs and Dynamic, Glam Rock. Not missing anybody, am I? I think we had a pretty tight crew tonight, but you guys are all hella awesome tonight. So anybody I miss, anybody lurking, all that good stuff, thank you. I appreciate y'all, even if I don't know you're here. I still appreciate you checking me out and whatnot. Be sure to visit the archives for any other fun you want to catch in the meantime. Until next time.